Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Extra bass. Bass, but bass, but bass, bass. Bass, but bass, but bass, bass, bass. Been fiddling with my mic. How do I sound? Very bassy, right? Bass, but bass, but bass, bass. About the same amount as you. No problem, one guy. People just kind of chill. A lot of times people just chill and I guess you can say play games while I'm playing. Which is understandable because many of you are like, you make me want to play Skyrim or whatever game they feel like playing at the time. Thanks, man. Me too. I made some pizza. Hold on, you guys might hear an echo. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Testing. You managed to decapitate 84 robo brains with the pockets valid points. Your sacrifice was noble. Alright, I think we're good. 12:55 Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday, August 18, 2015. Everything is set up. I think the audio is okay. Kind of experimenting with my mic, so I might sound slightly different, but everything else is good. Time to start up. My mouse pointer glow. Music off. I'm pretty sure the first time I load this up, it's gonna just close on me. It's usually the case. Hold on. Let's do load. $43 hours and 18 minutes. And level 20. Watch this. Bam! Close! Oh. Oh, play some Skyrim. You've been playing Skyrim. Nice. Alright. So let's update this information. Since we're about, what, 5 minutes early? 12:56. No stats. Okay. Level 20 hours 43. It is kind of crazy how we've already put 43 hours into this game. 73. I feel like I just started it, which it's already been 2 weeks actually. Dungeons 27 days past 48 quests. Quest. Was 18. We didn't do any quests last time. Everything was miscellaneous, I guess. 90. Alright, cool. And then message of the day. We are stream days is 10. In-game days is 48 days. But I guess in-game days is not really that relevant. But this is officially day 10. Friday would have been day 10, but fortunately I didn't stream on that day. Started a game and done about 12 quests. Well, you're more than halfway to where we are, quest-wise, numerically. Everything else is good. This is good. This is good. Alright. What the hell were we doing? Let's see. Inventory. 371 out of 395. So it looks like we kind of do have to sort our inventory. Let me check what Lydia has.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I guess she doesn't wear light armor, right? Because she's not wearing. The thing is, how come she doesn't wear these gloves or boots, but she'll put on the Whiterun Guard's helmet? 12, 15. Then she has to wear this one unless I do equip mode. Maybe I can equip her. Oh, whoops. I think I just equipped that. I did. Back to her. Alright. So she'll wear the orcish armor and the Whiterun Guard's helmet for obvious reasons, but she won't wear any of this. That's basically all she has. Yeah, these arrows for some reason. I don't remember giving it to her, but I'm sure we accidentally did. Right, but in terms of what she's carrying, I don't think we need to take anything from her. Or an helmet. Okay, this is what's inside of the chest. This is what we're carrying. Zephyr, that's a new bow that we picked up. We got a bunch of staff, so let me deposit these. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't carry this around either. Put that in. Lydia only wears heavy armor. So I guess the exception is only her helmet, because that's kind of what she comes with, right? I think it's what she comes with. But I can take it away from her, which is actually I don't know if I don't remember what she looked like.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
But I remember giving her the orcish armor. That was recently too. Oh damn! Now she's wearing the elven helmet. Okay, that's actually better, so she can hold on to that. I'm gonna sell that. These are quest items. This is what we just took from her. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Pickaxe, Nettlebane. That's actually in my inventory. I think I took this from her. I don't think I need that. Don't need that. Glass sword. 321 and 395. Wait. Okay, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell this. Amulet of Julianos. Deposit these. Potions. These. These scrolls too. I've never used a scroll. I feel like it's too complicated when you start integrating scrolls and using all these potions, but that's just me. I like to keep things simple. And then there's all of these ingredients. I'm guessing I should have an area where I store ingredients when I need to make something. Carrying it around is a bit of a burden, especially when you have multiple. Like for example, we have 4 bone meals and they weigh half a pound. I'm just gonna call it a pound. Half a weight, half a pound each. And these books too. Put these in. Don't need to carry these. All of it. So those are the only ingots we have, or ingots. $2.99. Okay. What does my hotkeys look like? Warhammer of Draining. Warhammer of Draining. Warhammer of Draining. Warhammer. This is a two-hander. Alright, let's look at what we can make. Hi? What's up, Keenan? Okay, anvil. Carpenter's workbench. Animal pen. I think I should start making random things. Just expand on our house. A garden. Farmer's work, a bench, table, grindstone, quarried stone, and iron fittings. Should probably make these two quarried stone and an iron ingot. 2 quarried stone and an iron ingot. Quarried stone. Quarried stone. Quarried stone. Quarried stone. 1 iron ingot. 1 and 2 quarried. I just take a nail by accident. I think I did. Quarried stone. Okay. Should put all the books in the chest, and then if you need to come back for them, they're taking up unnecessary weight. Yeah, I was debating whether I should leave all the books or not. Sorry, the hotel I'm in doesn't have good internet. It keeps freezing. I'm sorry to hear that, Keenan. It's switching itself off. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're lagging, Keenan. But yeah, how are you? How was your weekend, if you can hear me? Workbench. Yes. Actually, what was it? Grindstone. Iron fittings? Just do the armor's workbench. Yes. Okay. So that would be outside, right? It's right here. Interesting. Create an item to improve? Choose an item to improve. Oh. Okay. I think I do have Dwarven metal. 70. Thanks for relaying everything I'm saying, one guy. Right. Oh, hold up. Workbench, drafting table, right? This is where I can make Main hall. Choose an item. I can... What? I can make this? That's awesome. How did I even get that option? Main hall? Main hall. What? Alright, let me... Okay, let's store all the books then. I'm gonna do every single one except for the ones I know for sure they're for a quest. I know one of them was a journal that I jacked from the girl who works for that one company. Hold up, miscellaneous. Let me see. Find, shield, talk, steal, kill, pick up, sword, talk to the face, collect bounty, retrieve, find evidence, bring the unusual gem, bring one song of the alchemist to Lamy, Bard's College. Alright, so nothing in miscellaneous makes me bring a book or something to somebody. See. Proof, offer, try, Frank, request me, travel, the leader, Meridia's beacon, what's master, the priest, or amulet, Delphine. Alright, this is the one, still Suvaris Authorin's logbook. So I'm just gonna hold on to that one, and then we're gonna put everything else in. Let me double check all the ones that I haven't read. This is it. Experience of trembling the golden claws finally in my hands with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls of Barrow. Now they need to get to Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep that unworthy away, but then when you have the golden claw, the solution is the palm in your hands. Bandage journal. Found those giants also mammoth Phyllis for a month, but they herd them around like prize cattle, never taking an eye off of them. We've hunted the area dry unless we get a kill soon. We'll have to find somewhere else to camp. Okay. Everything else I have read except this. This is just a regular book. The only question is, how could I take the book before reading it? Unless this was handed to me. Why play Dark Souls instead of Skyrim? Because I don't have Dark Souls. That's actually a good a good reason, man. But what up, Holy? Game is text simulator. Only if you read all the text. I don't read all the books. I read notes and stuff, but that's it. But a lot of text is a good indication that the game is very full-featured lore. Alright. What was... You should have a picture of a hand on it. Okay, that means we swiped it. Put all these in. God! Oh, I'm on the reading one. And donate it to me? I mean... You don't have to go that much. Of course, if you donated it, I would be down to play it, but I don't know when we'll have time to stream it, because the main game right now is Skyrim, Maybe like on the weekend, but I don't want to make any promises, so... Yeah, but just the thought is meaningful, so thank you though. But yeah, Dark Souls is a game that I've always wanted to play. I think what happened was every time that I was meaning to buy it, I was caught up playing something else, so I figured I'd wait till a better deal appeared. And I don't know. Just the timing was just really bad. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna put all of these into maybe. No, actually, I'll hold on to these. I'll watch your stream when I get home. Up, I have only 3 days left anyways. Alright, Keenan. Have a good one. Dark Souls is just so much better than Skyrim. I think I've seen Dark Souls gameplay before. It has its pros. I think it would be a very enjoyable game for me. But it's hard to play 2 games at the same time, especially both games being very kind of time consuming. It's not like a 1 or 2 hour game type of thing. It's like it could be forever both ways, you know. Hold up, should I put these in? Nah, just hold on to it. Alright, let's go. F5 is save, right? Focus on gameplay and not lore. I mean, there is lore, but they won't tell it to you that easily. Yeah, a lot of people say don't play you don't play Dark Souls for the lore. You play it because of the insane difficulty and the challenge that it presents to you. Which I think Skyrim is probably a difficult game if you play it on Legendary, but considering the length of this game, I don't think I'm in a position to play it in Legendary mode, just because number 1, it's a first time playthrough, and number 2, I don't want to constantly die over and over. I think when I'm ready to die over and over and try to challenge a game, I would play something like Dark Souls, but playing both at the same time is a bit difficult unless I do what I mentioned before, which is kind of designate certain days to specific games or specific themes or genres. Alright, let's go to Fall Creek because it's the closest place. There are not many NPCs and they don't talk a lot. Yeah, I heard it's mostly of us kind of a very solo-ish experience. I watched my brothers play Demon Souls on PS3. That looked really fun, although apparently the way he described it to me was that it is a very unforgiving game, which I'm sure Dark Souls is kind of, since it's a spiritual sequel, I guess you can say. There's probably a lot of things in common. Take your time for the Dark Souls experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both games are so time consuming-ish that playing a game per day, it would take me forever to beat them. Just like it will just get you and never let you go once you figured out how the game works, which can take several hours. I saw that there was a Twitch Plays Dark Souls. I don't know if you've been to that channel. When they first launched it, I think there was like 20,000 people in there. It was ridiculous. The chat was so spammy, and I don't know the points they were at in that game, but if you come back to the stream like 8 hours later and they're at the same exact spot, I don't think they're making much progress. I don't think that's the type of game where delayed reactions is gonna get you anywhere. The band leader at Bile Gulch Mine is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, 100 gold. That was it.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you. Bolin speaks much about the war and the storm cloaks.
Nope.
But he knows
You don't have any more jobs. I'm out. Pace.
Come and see me again.
I need to get her more gear. Dude, she looks so hot now. I like this helmet a lot better than before. Plays game on legendary difficult. I play every game on the hardest difficulty there is in my place. I like a challenge. Yeah, I know. You've mentioned that a couple times. I think if I wasn't streaming a game and I had more time to play, I would probably play on a harder difficulty. Not just this game, but just most games in general. That's kind of how I played games too back in the day. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Should I just do this? Let's do a little bit later. I don't want anybody to miss it because apparently it's a very fun experience or entertaining. Let's go. I kind of want to clear out miscellaneous stuff right now. That can focus on different things. Go play Dark Souls and Pate. Have you played Dark Souls before, Tiny? Hi Sophie, how are you? How was your weekend? I keep saying that and then I realize that it's Tuesday, and the reason that I'm saying that is because this is the first day I'm streaming this week. So sorry guys. Fort Amal. Let's go to kill the leader of the Lost Knife hideout. Let's go to Fort Amal. What's up, Sophie? How are you? How's your Skyrim playthrough going? Your brother's giving you any pointers? Never played Dark Souls. Yep, me too. I actually have Dark Souls for the PS3. Just the regular version. I bought it a long time ago, but I've never opened it. Alright, I'll save it. I had MCM, which is the save manager before, but I realized that every time I saved the game, it made me freeze, so I removed it. I'll only be here 1.5 hours a day, but I'm on Friday because wait. I'm only 1.5 hours every day, but on Friday I can be here as long because of school. Oh, okay, so you just started school. No problem, Sophie. Oh yeah, and I realize it's kind of late where you're at too, so you can't sleep too late. I understand. I don't want you slacking at school or anything just to watch me play. Your brother's helping you. It's going really good. Yeah, your brother seemed like he was pretty knowledgeable on the game, so that's always good. But you know what? I got a whole community full with knowledgeable people, so the only downside of having so many people that can help you is either the people that help you scrutinize everything you do, or they go against each other. They're like, no, that's not right. You're insult to injury. Dude hit his head on the. He's like, what happened? Why he just went to sleep? Oh. Alright. Bust out a sword. Our first casualties, our first victims for the stream. Our first victims since like Thursday. Lost knife, cage key, 1, iron dagger, negative. Oh, F you time difference. I know, right? You and Tiny are basically from the same time zone. Hey Penguin Boy, how are you? How's it going, Penguin? Already just looted that guy. Let's take the potions and I think Chad is sleeping. Oh. They hit him? I guess not. Oh, no we did. Oh. I think they spot us. Here we go. Archer versus Archer. Alright. Stick 'em, boy. Can't tell if it's a dude or a girl. It was weird because from a distance, I got that whole like Elijah Wood vibe. I don't know why. Weird like that. Oh, oh. Who's shooting? There's dudes on this bridge. Bandit plunder. I like how when you don't click the mouse fast, or if you click too fast, sometimes it doesn't string the bow. Kind of annoying. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's the timing of clicking the button, or if it has to do with just it glitching out. Well, let me like not string it. Yeah, sometimes the button doesn't register. Alright, just stand there. Level up my archery skill. Alright, there's another dude up here. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. Oh. Get some archery practice in. So I haven't been shooting my bow lately. Probably doesn't help if we don't hit them though. Alright, I'm good. Just leave them. Every time I don't pick up my arrows, my brother screams, "Pick up that arrow!" Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I can pick my arrow up sometimes, and then other times I can't pick it up. I've already read that. Like sometimes I'll see the arrow, but I can't loot it. And I think there's actually a mod for that. Oh. Cha! Okay, that worked. Dude, I'm so slow. Oh, what? That was weird. The running next to the waterfall made me run slower. Probably to do with frame drops or something. Well, let me loot this lady. I think they see us. Good job. Oh! Imperial bow. I think our bow does like 20 something, 18. Where's our bow? Yeah, 24. Where was the first dude that got hit? Oh, I already looted him. Huh?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Let's do it. Also like that my shield is actually blocking damage. Before, I felt like I was blocking, but I'd still get damage for full. Or it felt like full. Going straight takes us there. Hold up, let me go this way. There's a random chair.
What was that?
It was nothing. Nothing, man. It was nothing.
Listen now.
Oh! The funny when I sneak shoot a bandit and doesn't see me and just says, "Guys, it was nothing." Yeah, or like when you shoot a dude in the head like 6 times, he's literally a porcupine. And he's like, "Don't worry, guys, this doesn't hurt very much." Favorite. Let's do 9 as the pickaxe. Can I do 9? Apparently I can't. Space equals toggle focus? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. How do you put stuff in a different group? You just do this and then go to your... Dude, I have no clue. Whatever. Alright, pickaxe will be 8, I guess. 8. This is how real people mine. Alright. This was like the first item I had ever seen in the game that you can loot. It still baffles me that they don't just call it cup, but I'm sure it's some medieval term. Tankard. Excuse me, can you please pour me a glass of coffee in my tankard? In my tank. My tank. Pour a glass of coffee in my tank. I think my tank needs ammo. Alright, let's go. Alright, where is this boss? Nope. Oh. What is this? Where does this go? Orcish bow. 9 weight for 150, and not really worth it. When I started Skyrim, I loot everything. Yeah. Well, I didn't loot cups and stuff. I learned from playing Fallout that cups aren't usually the most efficient way to manage your weight. So I've become... I'm still a OCD looter, but I'm a bit more... I won't say efficient. I'll go with I'm more selective in what I get.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
But I think sometimes being selective is not the best idea, because I think... Oh my god! Woo! I think a lot of times that I leave things that I probably should take with me. Oh! Iron Battle Axe. I looted everything that was lootable. And then 5 minutes later, you had to drop everything. Yeah, I did that in Fallout. I think I looted everything in the vaults in Fallout 3. And I was like... I didn't really have much guidance then, so I was looting and then I was overweight, and then I was like, why am I so slow? And then someone pointed out that I was carrying too much crap, and that's when I realized that the game was... It felt like the game was essentially an inventory simulator, but then it all depends on how you play the game. If you're... I guess if you're a quote-unquote a loot whore, like myself, that's what usually will happen. You'll spend a lot of time just trying to manage your inventory. Dude, I will take your food. Delicious. Baked potatoes. I don't know what this is. Like they're... It looks like charcoal? Or dirty water? But from really unexpected lurk, welcome back. What the? Where the hell did he come from? The stuff inventory was full before I came out of the tutorial. I think that happened to me too. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not the tutorial exactly, but then again, I don't really remember where the tutorial actually ends. I Take that. I'll take that. There's axe. I don't think I'm carrying an axe with me at the moment. I don't think I need one. Where does this go? Gold. Garbage. Cobwebs. I just thought about not taking everything takes Zeus's food. Yeah, I'm selective. I'm a selective taker, but I have no guidelines on what I should take. I just take it if I feel like it. It's like, I won't take this massive, amazing armor because it's too heavy. Take a potato? Sure. Silver ring. Sure. No. A tomato. See, I shouldn't take this. Whatever. I'll just take it and then use it. Oh. Heavy armor. Heavy armor, aka lots of reading. Yeah, I'm gonna take it because it was a 70 value book. I think that's how I'm gonna determine what books to take. Anything that gives me a skill up or seems valuable, I'm gonna take it. Because I'm gonna consider it an uncommon book. Flute. If I take the flute, can I play it? Skooma. Aren't those drugs for Khajiits? I'll take the flute. I would try to test it out and see if I can play it, but I don't think it's the best place. Alright. Shh. Then the dude's like right here. I will take this 5-ton armor just to walk slow. Just for that very reason. Oh. Gold. This is better than my bow. Wait, these are both better than my bow. I will take both. Maybe I should give one to Lydia. Lydia? Lydia?
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Lydia? Take my bow, baby. Wait. Oh, she has a decent bow too. Okay, this is still better. You can have the... What was the bow? Elven bow. Take the elven bow. Okay, cool. And then my bow. Dude, I just got this bow the last stream. Actually, it does slightly less damage, but it shoots 30% faster. Then this one gives me a soul gem. Nah, we'll see. And we'll see. Those are dead. Yeah, that's where the skooma was. Is that what it was? Of question awesomeness. Who will you marry? I don't know who my options are at this time. But once I weigh my options, I will marry whoever is the hottest and the richest. I'm just kidding. That'd be very shallow. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I can't lie though. I mean, I'd rather marry an attractive character than someone that was butt ugly. I mean, people say like, oh, babe, well, I don't judge by looks. Dude, the looks is the first impression you get of anybody. We're a judgmental race of people. Ah! I would think if you got your sneak really high, you'd be able to one-shot a lot of people. Although, I don't think having your sneak being high, you'd be able to kill 2 people in one spot. Unless it's like your sneak is so good, they didn't even see the arrow kill their buddy right next to them. I don't think that's normal.
What are you waiting for? I know you want to kill me. Now's your chance.
This dude's talking to me. He sees me. The hell? Alright. Oh! Here we go. For Morrowind! He's fleeing. Skyrim belongs to me! I like shield bash. Good job, Barboss. What the hell is that thing? Is that? Oh, it's a saber-tooth tiger. Shovel. Notice I dig up corpses with this, right? I only know that you can marry Isolde and Lydia of the females in the girl in the Riverwood Trader. First time I saw a marauder, I thought it said murderer. Actually, it's kind of the same thing, right? What I mean by that is, don't marauders usually kill people? Although I don't think anybody would call themselves a murderer. Like, what's your job? I'm a murderer. Marauder probably sounds a lot better. So basically the 2 that you mentioned, Isolde and Lydia, are the 2 that you get if you become a Thane. Alright. Where are they barking at? Oh, the tiger. Hold on, I'm looting. Just chill. Chillax. I'll kill you if I have to. Just wait. We will kill him in a second. Too much bloodlust. The dude we shot in the back. Take back my arrow. Elven mace. I think that's a one-hander. Oh, I actually like that ring. Hold on. Elven mace. Am I holding one right now? I am. 17 weight for 330 value. I'm just gonna leave it. Hold up. Then I just got a ring. Increase your health by 30 points and increase your magicka by 20 points. I like this ring, Ring of Recharging. 40% faster magicka. Sure, let's try that out. What do you do for a living? I kill all the people I see and steal their money and kill their family. Sounds very unlike you. But I guess playing Skyrim is kind of can differ than the type of person you actually are. What am I? I am an ethical scavenger quest person doer. I'm kind of like that in real life. Except my quests aren't marked. I'll kill you if I have to. Alright, bandit murderer. Just chill there. You think you can hide from me? Where'd he go? Don't worry. We'll kill him. Garbage loot. So it looks like this is actually the way down. I have to... Oh, there we go. Let's do it! You and me, 1v1, bro. That has never happened. What the hell? What the hell, man? I already gave her the bow. Oh my god. Dude, that was... He did a fatality on me or something. I don't know what the hell happened. Hit me with the fatality. Hold up. Let me see if I can pick these people off. I doubt it. Yeah, somebody sees me. Is that a dude? No. Almost that looks like a guy right there. Can't tell. Oh. Yo, I did the same thing last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, she's just like, he's just ignoring her hits. Alright. Let's go ham. Oh! Wait, let me do this. Alright, before we fight that dude again, we gotta save it. It's not that this part is difficult right here, it's just, it's tedious to have to do it over again. And then you also have to loot everything that you looted earlier. Tis annoying. Yo, someone shoot me with an arrow. You mother... She's like, you're trying to kill me with the nail clipper. Do you like Game of Thrones? I do like Game of Thrones. I'm completely caught up at this point. The last episode was it the last episode? I don't know, but it was, I think it was the last 2 episodes were insane. I will not discuss it any more than that. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. But yeah. Them dragons though. Take the ring again. What about yourself, Sophie? Do you watch a show? Baked potatoes. I already have a key, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. Dude, what the hell are you guys doing? I'll take the 2. You're a disgrace to your own kind. Yo, just chill right there, okay? Just stay down there. Don't move, bro. Dude, I said don't move. Where the hell is he going? Hold up, I didn't look over here. Stand there, don't move, man. Alright, he moved. Okay. You get it. Round 2. Oh, wait, what's up here? Garbage. Okay. Save. I watched a little bit, but I like The Walking Dead more. Yeah, it's... What would you call... What would I call it? Oh no. Maybe you started watching Walking Dead first, so you're kind of biased. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't know which one I started watching beforehand. Orcish Dagger. But yeah, I think I like both shows, but I'm sure I started watching Walking Dead beforehand. I think. But yeah, both shows are really different. And the thing is it's like there's this stigma that Walking Dead fans and Game of Thrones fans argue over their show, which is, I mean, I think that's common. Whatever show that you enjoy watching, you have a kind of a hardcore community, and those are basically two of the most popular shows, so they're gonna argue about it. What up, KJ? Apple juice? What? Are you drinking apple juice now? I realized I didn't charge up my charge. Let's do petty. Alright. I wish it would just auto charge your sword for you. Nope. I stabbed through my own shield. That was legit. I don't have a large enough soul gem. What? Column. Iron Sword of Ice. Sure. Full lockpick. Then I will slit your throat. Lord of the Rings. KJ is Boromir. I forgot his name. Is it Boromir? The guy who plays Sean Bean, or the guy that Sean Bean plays? Only black soul gems can hold human souls. Oh, I did not know that. I don't think I've actually even seen a black soul gem. That's racist. Okay, so I just straight up jump down. Alright. Oh. Cleared. Cleared. So just leave. Where we came from, I believe. Alright. That was easy. Kind of. Alright. Next. Let's go to a whole bunch of stuff over here. Melts many marshes. Still those distilled skooma. Logbook to Orthis. Return to Kajar. Alright, let's go there. Cause why not? Why not? I am Dragonborn. What up, Spacey Distortion? Welcome to our humble abode. You were born with the dragon powers. I'm Lydia. Give the logbook to Orthis. Towards the east? East? Orthis? Orthodontist? I'm looking for an orthodontist? Orthopedic. Hold up. Local map. And I have to look down every time on my keyboard because the way my hands are laid out. But I want to use my mic as an excuse that's over the keyboard and I can't see the keys, but I still have to look down, so it's not a good excuse. Alright, go towards the east, which is this way. Doing pretty good. Today is the first day that I've streamed this week because I missed the Monday. Sorry about that, guys. If you're looking forward to this stream, I was just really busy. I didn't get a chance to. The last 4 days been kind of weird because I didn't stream Friday. And then I streamed on Saturday. And then I streamed Sunday and I didn't stream Monday. So I considered Sunday and Monday kind of like the weekend because we don't have a schedule then. But I don't really miss days lately, you know? So it feels very weird to not stream for a consecutive amount of days, especially on a weekday. But other than that little rant I went on, pretty good. KJ. Just chilling and making food. Nice. Have you played Skyrim before, Spacey? Skyrim? Alright, return to Kachar. Alright, let's go back to Kajar. Oh, sort of your tank, but not carry your effing burdens. I don't want you to carry my physical burdens, just the emotional baggage that I have. Arm is itchy all of a sudden. Alright. Is this Kajar?
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Yo, for some reason I gotta come back to you.
Until you've lived on the river.
Your old crew member has been taken care of.
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right? See you around.
1,000? Oh my god. Thanks, man. Now what? Give the logbook to Orthopedist. Oh, you know what? I actually was gonna give him the book before, but I didn't because it was too late. It was like 2 a.m. or something, and then the door was closed. Yeah, for the past 2 days I've been off my stream times. I've been staying in and like mom's helping her out with things. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we got, you know, things that come up. So I feel bad because number one is that I get withdrawals because we're so used to keeping on schedule. And number two is, yeah, I'm missing everybody's face or name. But that's cool. At least you have a good reason. As long as you have a good reason for whatever you do and you give people a heads up. Yeah.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
Yes, I played all Bethesda games. Nice. I just started playing Bethesda games maybe 5-6 months ago. It started with Fallout 3. Basically fell in love with the game, played it for like 2 months, moved on to New Vegas, played that for 2 months, and now we're playing Skyrim for the past 2 weeks. Carry your emotional burdens. So yeah, I haven't been a Bethesda, I guess you can say, fanboy for that long, but in the short amount of time we've started playing, I've enjoyed all the games. But I know a lot of you have been playing Bethesda games for like years. Wait, Fallout 3 came out what, 8 years ago or something? We've got the logbook. And then if you think of Fallout 1, which came out in what, like 90... Dude, I don't even remember. I don't remember what year it came out. All I know is it takes 83 years after the war. How do I know this? Because we did a mathematical calculation on Saturday. Alright, I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind.
Dude, I afraid stole it, man.
I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Stig Saltplank? Give the logbook. Talk to Stig Saltplank. I'm looking for Stig Pepperplank. That doesn't weigh anything. Emotional baggage? It weighs a lot. Sophie, what do you mean? Not physically. Play Fallout 3 on a New Vegas 5 times, full playthroughs and challenges on and off stream. Nice, man. I every time I played it was a first time playthrough, and I haven't played it again beyond that, because immediately after we finished the particular game, we just moved on to something else. And that's not because, you know, I didn't enjoy the game, because I did. And I keep mentioning that I miss playing Fallout, and I would love to go back and replay it different ways. Like doing a evil, aka douchebag jackass playthrough. I've learned a group of vampire hunters known as Dawnguard. It seems they're looking for new recruits. Wait, hold on. What was the one with the book that I just did? Is it this one? The East Empire Company is harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the Windhelm office can reopen and there should be some money in for me. Talk to Stig Saltplank. This guy's in Dawnstar. Visit the museum in Dawnstar. Talk to Sig. Hold up. This one is not related to the DLC, right? Dawnguard. It's in the same vicinity. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what is this place called? Riften? Riften takes place there? That's kind of weird. Dawnguard? Dawnguard is not in Dawnstar. It is in Riften. Okay. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Okay. Let's carry on. What else do I have to do here? Let's leave. Hold on, let me talk to this dude again that was sleeping.
Let me know when you've learned more about
Alright, he just wants to sleep. We can run the people know me for Fallout because I'm a big fan of the series, but recently I told people I'm kind of burnt out on the series until Fallout 4. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I just realized your avatar and your overlays and stuff, a lot of them are related to Vault Boy. I just remembered. That's cool. I like them too. They look nice, dude. I love Vault Boy and the Vault Girl person, Vault Lady that I've never been.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
But yeah, I can see. I think you can get burnt out on a lot of games, and as much as I enjoy Fallout or any game for that matter that I just really enjoy playing, I would never try to overplay it. Just because no matter how much you enjoy playing something, I think I get burnt out really easily. I think that's why after I beat it the first time, I didn't want to go back and play it again. Because like you said, being burnt out is one thing, but I feel bad towards a game that I love, that I'm like, I don't want to play it because I feel burnt out. It's like telling your significant other, like, you know what? I think we spent too much time together. Like, I don't care if it's just like some insignificant person or game, but the fact that it is Fallout, it's like, man, that sucks. And what else? And it's like, I feel bad towards the people that have been playing it the last 8 years when I've only been playing it for like half a year.
Hear my prayers, Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed.
Do the museum quest of the one. Yeah, I saw that in Dawnstar. Yeah, I'll go there. Let me turn everything in here and then we'll probably go. Talk to blah. Alright. Save. I'm back for whatever the hell you want, dude. Why am I here?
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed. Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Like, I actually lost some awesome viewers. Follow just guess because I haven't played Fallout series. Yeah, I get you. A lot of the people that frequent the channel nowadays was actually from my Fallout months. So, I mean, yeah, I think I'm sure there's people that stopped watching just because I stopped playing Fallout, but there's a lot of people that stuck with me too, which I'm thankful for. And welcome Red Monkey 29. That's the beauty of being a variety caster. Yeah, I consider myself a variety caster too, but then I think I got introduced to Bethesda and then I've just been on a Bethesda binge. Bethesda caster? I don't know if that's a thing. Need to pay the Argonians a fair wage. Can you train me to use 200 weapons here? Have a drink on me? You need to pay the Argonians a fair wage.
Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
So work harder if you pay them more. What if I invest in the future? Then things will get ugly. They'll work harder if you pay them more.
Bold words, but true. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more coin.
Good job. I was very persuasive. Can you train? Here, I'll pay for his drink as long as it's like $1.
Got any ale or mead?
I got here, dude. Alto wine. You can have one. What?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Alright, I don't feel like paying for weapon training.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death. My favorite.
Thanks for the
drink
welcome.
in
No
my-
problem, Red
Let's get
Monkey.
some-
Are you a Skyrim fan? Or a Bethesda fan? Or a Fallout fan? But now I'm on a Final Fantasy binge because this month is Final Fantasy month. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I played a majority of the Final Fantasies, but then, you know, there's always that whole nostalgic thing where I feel like I want to go back and replay them. And by the way, guys, if you haven't met Spacey Distortion, I actually met him through a mutual channel, and yeah, he's cool. You guys should give him a follow. He plays Final Fantasy, which I'm sure it's a game that you guys have heard of. The moment when you hate Imp, but then realize it's not possible to hate. Why do you hate me?
Yes.
Yeah, I met Spacey through a mutual channel, and we ended up following each other, and yep, pretty much. I can search this guy's wardrobe. Wait, how come If there's a hand icon on it, that means he snatched it? Or does that mean if I take it, I steal it? Final Fantasy 3-9 are blind playthroughs at the moment. Oh, they're blind for you. Okay. Yeah, I played one, I never beat it. Because I played it on the actual Nintendo, and then either my saved game would get wiped, or the game would I feel like you can't call it crashing on the Nintendo. It would just do the thing where it wasn't stable, and then the power button would blink over and over while it looked like you were resetting the game. I don't know if you ever played a Nintendo console, people would know. But the original 2-3 that came out in Japan, I never played. I played 3 for Super Nintendo, which is 6 in the States, but 3 overseas. That's the one with like Sabin and Edgar and Terra. But 3 I haven't played. 4 I've played. Number 1, Mystic Quest for SNES I've played. Welcome, Lord Proxy, and thank you. What else? 5 I think I have on PlayStation. 6 is 3. I've played that. I beat it. 7. No, 4 was 4 is part 2 in the States, and 4 overseas. I played that. I beat it. 7 I beat it. 8 I beat it. 9 I never beat it, that's actually a game on my list that I want to play through at some point. Alright, anyways, I'm getting carried away. And then 10 I beat it. Alright, I actually can take that from him. 11 was the MMO. 12 X2 I have it, but I never beat it. Anyways, it's like the history of Final Fantasy for me. Going through it is kind of very overwhelming. We do certain things. Just gonna try to steal and pay for Pete. Don't you remember the date you promised me? The date I promised you? What do you mean the date? Like, we're gonna go out? I think I vaguely remember saying something like that, but was it an actual date? Wasn't it in game or something?
Since our daughter was not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Dude, what the hell's wrong with their eyes? I don't know what this. The hand means they swiped it. They're thieves. Yeah, it's I don't know. Pick the loot, search the sack. I will search your sack. Alright, let's leave. There's nothing here, it's not even worth it. I'll just generally go look around and then peace out. Maybe there's a book. What is this? A rug. Alright. Peace. Spiffy Arena 3, I'm in. I recommend you do Dawn Guard before Dragonborn, just FYI.
Try not to think of her.
What's the release order on those DLCs? Is it Dawn Guard before Dragonborn? Why threesome? Why don't make it a foursome?
No mother should have to bury her.
I don't know where I had this discussion before, but totally off topic. But when does a number sum become a full-on orgy? 5 sum, 6 sum, 7 sum? Promise me that we would date. Have you forgot? No, I don't forget. I only forget names, but not faces. Okay. Stormcloak Rebellion, I'm not joining. Still the double stilt skooma for stands and Stands in shallows? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I went over here, right? Where are we? Alright, go towards the east. Can I go this way? Oh. What up, Jaywalk? What up, man? You gangbang. Oh. Where are things going to? Things are progressing awfully fast. Are you gonna break your heart again? Dude, no. How could I break your heart? I never had your heart to begin with. Unless you gave it to me and you never told me. Unbreak my heart. What did you just get yourself into? I don't know. People are weird. People are weird. I'm the only normal one here. Is this where I gotta go? Yes, I do. I won't steal your skooma.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
I will steal your skooma. Wait. Is it telling me to go upstairs and steal it? Hold up. Tell me to go downstairs. No, hold up.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Hold on, let me go up. I will go up. Skooma, double distilled skooma. Imperial shield. Is this it? No. Alright. Let me unmark all the related quests. Steal the double distill. If I do this, easier to see. Okay. It's weird because when you have too many quests marked, it doesn't actually show all of the arrows. I guess there's a limitation. Oh. Let me save it. Feel bad for stealing. Alright. Nobody saw that. Alright, you have a wonderful bar piece. In game, of course. Yeah, that's what I remember talking about. Alright. So this dude, double salt, stands in shallows. Go west. There's a door over here. Hold up. Where was that? Dude, I hate this place. Towards the east. Anyone care to join me in the vaults?
Hey, watch it.
What's up, poem boy? How are you? Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Oh, right here. Imperials are natives of Cyberdale. The Cosmopolitan has the Empire once a day. Okay, so the dude who wanted this was an Argonian, I believe. Trying to build bridges between our races. We're going to interbreed. We're gonna be a
Another septum.
dude. The cats are like way better looking.
Appreciate them right back. You have questions?
Here's your double distilled skooma.
Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting attention to yourself. I will not complain if you return with some skooma.
What? I already did it for you. Why are you telling me to? Alright, let's do the thing. Alright, cool. We are officially done with Windhelm. Hold up. Not local map. Tell scouts many marshes that Taborn is taking care of. Travel to Sol. Wait, this is where I'm at. Over here.
We Argonians do the work the Nords don't want to do.
Taborn, to Yorn, because Bjorn, yes, to Yorn will be paying you all more.
You talked Torbjorn down?
What?
I'm impressed.
You pronounce it a different way.
This for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it.
Find a healing potion added. So we're done. Peace.
Earth beneath your feet.
Now we're done. Alright. We're good. Join the Stormcloak. No, not ready yet. Travel to Soul's theme. Nope. I think that's a DLC. Wait, I can fast travel from here, right? Should I go to this boat? To the leader of Winter War? The question is, how would I get there? I just go to the border right here and then swim? Down with the Argonians. Do Dawnguard DLC first, please? Well, yeah, I'm not even ready to do the DLC yet, but once I am, I'll ask you for your guys' input. What's my build? I don't really have a build yet. I've just been basically winging it. But I've been using mainly a one-hander and a shield with archery. And I don't really use magic. The only thing I use for magic is healing. But I actually have quite a few perks that I haven't used yet, because I don't really know where I want to focus on. I put a couple points into heavy armor. I'm like the non-build. What is your build? The non-build. I am generic. Zanetic. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the stables and then walk along this road and see if I can swim to this boat. Oh, you also promised that we were gonna have 25 kids. Sure. Can I actually? Oh, but you're Lydia, right? That means I have to marry Lydia. 25 kids, but I've been told that you can't have your own kids in this game. You have to adopt, which I guess is okay. I haven't been here. Brandy Mug Farm. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Never mind, I won't break into this dude's house. And he's right here anyways, or she's right here.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Sure. I just pick her wheat and then leave.
Nothing tastes. Honest pay for honest work.
65 gold? Dude, that was pretty good. That was easy. Remind me this week to buy a horse. And someone told me that horses were actually kind of slow, and the only benefit of having one is to scale mountains or something. Because I guess horses have no... What would you call it? What would you call it when a horse can scale a mountain? They're possessed or something. Lydia, then effing duplicate the kids. You can only adopt 2 kids. I would chop. Never mind. Just ignore the word that you just heard. I will chop.
It's honest work, if a bit dull. Cruel seas have been sailors for generations.
Okay, whatever, dude.
In the footsteps of my ancestors.
Like it's basically a farm trail. Buy a horse. Thanks, KJ. Dude, what are you doing outside, man? It's snowing.
Once the sun goes down, just me and the dogs.
Gravity F that I'm a horse. I've seen a lot of pictures of people scaling mountains on horses, and they turn it into a meme, which kind of sounds like what you just said, the whole gravity part. Okay. You complete the Dark Brother quest line, you get an invincible horse. Oh, really? Nice. Dude, I think we already started doing that. Dude, that's actually good to know. Thank you, Pone. It means I don't have to buy a damn horse. Well, I'm sure he didn't mean invincible like it can't die. He probably meant like it's a good horse. You promised me 1,000 kittens? Are you I don't think I did that. Sophie? I think you were drunk still. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh god. I was itching for a fight. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, that was amazing. I've never done that before. That. Oh, it's died on me before. It can't die. It's like a spectral horse. Wait, what? You guys gotta get your facts. I'm so confused right now. All I need to know is you get a horse from doing the quest. Yo, this guy is so geared. He's kicking my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Go kill him. Let's hope he doesn't. Let's hope he just doesn't realize I'm hitting him from the back. That sounds kind of wrong.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. But you're good. Don't lose it.
Who are you? You wall? Slow down. Explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What? Who the I will kick you.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Alright, never F with the guy who doesn't wear a shirt during the winter. Alright, what is all this crap he has? Oh! This stuff is better than what I have. Except the armor. Hold up. 67 armor. Ours is also 67. But over my luxury house you promised me and all the money. Wait, what? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Alright, I will wear this. Equip mode. +1 for the helmet. I'll take the shield and give it to her. That's what you get, bro. Now he's naked and it's snowing. It's not that he can really feel it though because he's dead. You get a summonable horse in Dawnguard and it's invincible. What? I'm so confused.
I am at your command.
Alright, let me give her the shield. Hold up, what is she using? Steel shield of waning fire? 31 and 29. Wait, why? Oh, never mind. She can have that. She can also have the armor if she wants, I guess. Or I can use this one. Hold up, what's the weight at? It actually weighs more. Alright. Whoops. Give me one back. Alright, I can give her, I'll give her this armor. And back out. Oh my god, I'm naked!
Lead on.
You said you were gonna make me a house of diamonds. I think you were sleeping, Sophie. Alright guys, we're gonna have time to get ready to go home on stream Pokemon. Alright Spacey, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright Spacey, I love you. Dude, one guy, you fall for people so quickly. I mean, not that I'm jealous or anything. Spacey is an awesome dude. Alright. Dwarven helmet. Still play 32. Dwarven helmet is 812. Well, this weighs significantly less. Orcish armor. Wear that. And this. Dwarven gauntlets. Let me give her my gauntlets and my helmet and stuff too. Alright, let me put these on favorite. Wait, I don't need to actually favorite these. Only the shield. Okay. Let me save it. Also, hold up. Shoes, still play boots, 24 armor and 8, but this gives me 35 extra carrying weight. I think I'll just use this. Alright. So let me give her the armor I was using. Hopefully she can use it. Wow. The channel's become a love triangle or love octagon. That's the one with like 8 sides, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give her my helmet, my gauntlets, and I think she can use this. Alright. She is using it.
Lead on.
Oh damn! She is so mismatched. I don't care. As long as she doesn't die. The hell? I thought this dude was alive for a second. People here must be really cold. Why is everyone in this cabin shirtless? Except for the boss guy. He had the best armor I've ever seen. Thus far. Easy. Gold. Treasure map 7. So if you go to the castle with the fireplace on the left, and then there's a cliff with the rope on it. It's at the red line with the blood or whatever. I don't know where the hell is that. How am I supposed to know where that is? Join the circle, you know you want to. Why did you put on that nasty armor on me, Em? Oh. What do you mean? You look at it. The only thing I don't really like is the helmet. But the armor is okay. But yeah, it's kind of... My OCD kind of dislikes it because of it feels uneven, but the armor is strong. And plus, I don't even choose what she gets to wear. Like, she just wears it herself. That's all you, Sophie. I blame you. Given I gave you the armor, so I guess it's kind of my fault. All right. That was a kind of a long pit stop. All right, Trader's Post. Go north. Go east. Hit the big tits mod. I'm good. One guy. Maybe after we beat the game. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, there's two! Silky Barboss will tank the other one. What the f— Oh! It's okay, it doesn't even feel it. It doesn't even know I'm hitting him. This is a point and click game. This is all you do. Dude, someone did a lot of damage to it. Bear claws, iron arrow. The helmet doesn't match. It doesn't, but it's strong, right? Save. If you get the mod that one guy said you have to, the nudity mod, dude, then I would be banned from streaming it. I'd just be playing it on my own, which is the best case scenario since it's the nude mod and the big boobies mod. I'm just kidding. I don't do stuff like that. Decree of Monument? What the hell? It's a book. Okay, what is all this? There's a chest. Get the lube. Well, I need to replace you guys somehow if I can't play it online. Don't worry, I will replace you guys with inanimate objects that I will not name. Right. So is this actually the end of the map? What if I go this way? And no one else on top of the mountain. There was a gate that I can go through, but I'd get hurt. My immersion! My immersion! They should at least have a cliff here or something. I want to be a lamp. A lava lamp. Oh dude, I think I have a shovel. I picked one up. Wait, what happened to it? I thought I picked it up. Oh dude, it was when I died. I picked it up and then I died. And then I forgot to get it the second time. Dude, what the hell? I guess you can't, maybe you can't dig up corpses in this game. Maybe I'm thinking to Fallout. Yeah, there's no dig option. Only can harvest the flowers. And that would be a dick move. I'd rather, I mean, if there was an option to shovel the bodies, I would, but stealing the flowers of graves? No, dude, that's so wrong. You do the quest with the Thieves Guild and get Skeleton King, keep it. Huh? And get the Doctor Who TARDIS mod. It makes traveling so much easier. The Doctor Who mod? What does that do? I mean, besides making traveling easier, how does it work? Okay. This is the way. Oh. This might be just me. Oh god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yo, why are bears so difficult? Oh, does it annoys me so much? There's an invincible wall. Yeah, immersion. The immersion factor. This is supposed to be a very heavy story-based game, but if you can't walk through a mountain because there's an invincible wall or invisible wall. Empty objections with murder or stealing in this game since there is no karma. I will murder or steal for the right reasons, but I don't think I'll do it just because. Where's this bear? I'm blending in with the rocks. I can't see it. Whatever. Don't worry. Round 2. So yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't murder for no reason. I'd do it if it was I felt like it was necessary. Kinda similar to what's her face, the lady that ran the orphanage. I forgot what her name was. Something the kind. What was her name? Bitch the kind. I heard a bear. Bar boss. The reasons are you get money for it. I'd probably be down if it's worth it. It's like, I'll give you 1 million money. I'll give you 1 million gold if you... What the? I'll give you 1 million if you murder a murderer. The hell is this, a secret? It's unmarked. Okay. I don't know what to expect, but sure. Scared me. Not all is about money, it's about killing families. You go into the TARDIS and you fly to places with it. You get the sonic screwdriver which picks locks for you and it counts as a staff, which is super. What? That sounds ridiculous. I don't know if I'd be down to fly. Yeah, Gerlod or Gerlord or I don't remember. All I know is she was a douchebag. She was not kind at all. Okay. I don't know where we are, where we're going, but I'm all about adventuring. I did sleep in a bed. I started the first portion of the Brotherhood thing with the ninja girl on top of the bookshelf. What? Oh, who's this? Yo, man. How do I loot him? Dude, I can't even go through this gate. Is there a knob or something I can pull? Huh. That's the murder guild? Murder guild. Well, it doesn't look like I can go right now. I thought it was some crazy secret because it was unmarked. And I can't go up because it's blocked off by a rock. Ah! You are at the end of a dungeon. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's probably an entrance somewhere. What the hell? It's a sea lion. I will help you, sea lion. Oh god. Take this. I hate bears in this game. Oh no! A horker. It had a ring. What? I'll take your tusk. Although Peter might call. Peter? Okay. Oh, I bet it's so much lore. I bet it's so much lore in this dungeon, probably. But I'm sure we'll go back to it when we have the chance. Okay, where's this boat? So, can you freeze in the water in this game? A hooker. Oh no, I'd rather it be a horker or a sea lion. I don't know. I don't know about a. Hold up, let me save it before I go in the water. Insta death right here. Oh! Dude, I'd be scared shitless if there was a shark. I mentioned this before a couple times. I hate swimming in games. I have a swimming phobia in video games. Swimming in real life is not a problem for me. I like swimming. Who the f... Are you an enemy, dude? Yo, what up? Are you friendly? Oh, oh. Yo, dude, what up? Friendly?
Never should have come here.
You mother...
Pay for that.
Ah! His legs keeled over. 1v1. Let's do it. Oh, wait. She was just cooking her meat. And then she's like, who's this handsome, well-armed Dragonborn? Oh no. She just wanted to eat her meat. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Yo, I got this. I got this. Ooh. Oh! Oh, it was easy. The hell, this is better than what I'm wearing. Oh, because I'm using the other one. My bad. Oh no. I'm not gonna take this. No, you can't freeze, but there are slaughterfish. Oh my god. Yeah. What up, Pixie? Slaughterfish are badass. Dude, I'm never going in the water again after I leave this place. With the sonic screwdriver, you can unlock that one loot chest that you can't unlock because you have no lockpicks. That's... Dude, that's not a mod. That's like a... That sounds like a cheat, man. That's too much. Maybe if I played the game a jillion times and I was bored, then I would go and get ridiculous mods where I just click a button and then every enemy in the game dies. Although that's a little bit extreme than what you're talking about. I don't know. I like lockpicking, kind of. Alright, let's check this dude. Yo, man, you okay? Alright. Oh. Lockpicking increased to 36. And we leveled. You see this? I'm reading it right now. How fast I read. Just don't ask me to summarize it for you. Holy crap. I need a key. That's what I do. Give me a cooler helmet than a dwarven. Okay, if you see a helmet that you like that I see on a corpse or something, just let me know. And I'll let you wear it. Alright. So this like... Hold up. I said I wouldn't swim and I'm a little bit terrified of doing this, but I'm gonna check. Alright, I'm scared. Oh! 25 armor and 7 weight. 25 armor and 7 weight.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
What is she? Oh, that one's actually better than what she's using now. It weighs less and it gives you more. It gives her more defense. Boots. Okay. I'll let her wear it. I'm not actually gonna wear it. I'll let Sophie wear it. Good job, Sophie. Upgrade. Alright. Let's go. Check the other side of this boat. Wait. Is this where? Yeah, it was where I came from. I didn't check the girl who was cooking the meat. Take that, take that. I don't want none of your fur armor. Good. Something up here. Oh, Titanic! This is the Titanic of Skyrim. Okay. Where do I turn this quest in? I didn't mean to do that. Tell Brunwolf the bandit is dead. Alright. Who is a Brunwolf? This way? Local map. Tell Brunwolf. Where are you, dude? There you are.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What'd I do? Oh, there's a dude. They're admiring a naked lady. What happened?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another. This has happened before.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Quickly save. Uh-oh. Corpse hunting, yeah. By the way, I think slaughterfish are rare. Never seen one. You haven't played the game that much. Upgrade, hell yeah, mine will go on. Titanic! Jack, I never let's go. Slaughterfish are literally no threat to anyone ever play Skyrim. They suck. Sounds like the guards. Wait, are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Did you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful.
Gawkers.
I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
They're like staring at the naked corpse. Alright. Question the witnesses. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
He did it. Look at it, I can see it in his eyes.
Another one. Terrible.
Dude, I always play this game with the light armor and kill enemies from far, close up if I need to. Afar. Jafar. Wait, someone kills a young girl and leaves them naked. I know, right? Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Where'd you get your clothes? Hmm? She jacked her clothes. Oh my god.
Terrible.
She's wearing granny panties.
Always sad when someone has to die.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Her name's Helgerd. Report to the
Hear
guard.
that? I swear there's something out there in the dark.
I'm scared. I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business.
Dude, I am the Dragonborn.
Then we'll talk.
Talk to a Jorleaf Clover. Alright, who is Jorleaf? Over here. No. I guess I have to mark it. Hold up. Oh, what's that? An actual main quest? It's an actual quest and not a miscellaneous objective thing. When I was plagued by a shadowy killer, I've been asked to help investigate the latest murderer. Okay. I marked it. Okay, it's in the castle. Let's go tell Brunwolf the bandit is dead beforehand. So go east.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Just a few more hours.
What's the hurry?
Alright, let's go.
Ever since that Imperial
Did I talk to everybody that I've encountered?
I'm a sailor on the north.
Otherwise, random people can give you quests and stuff. Mustafar, what if it's a man? Sees a dead girl and thing he says is that she's wearing granny panties. I said, oh no. I was remorseful, but then I noticed her granny panties. Why do you have every quest active? Because I like to do it by proximity, but I do deactivate them when I'm having a hard time seeing stuff. I know it annoys some people. It's like anti-OCD. Alright, where is Brunswolf? Oh, I was gonna talk to him and then I jumped down there and then I got caught in a discussion. Is this it? Yes. What? Wake up? Alright, we'll come back. We'll go into the castle right now. Peace, reverse. Making up ramen noodles. Okay. Apple juice replenished. You went to the tree and you picked an apple and then you put it in a apple juice blender and you made apple juice. Or you planted, you went to the store, you bought the apple seeds No, you went to the store and you ate an apple, and then you take the seeds from the apple and you planted it in the ground, and then the apple tree grew, and then you took an apple from the apple tree, and then you made juice.
And what would you have me do?
That's not the guy I need to talk to.
With us. He's against us.
Alright. So if you guys are wondering why I haven't joined the Stormcloak Rebellion yet, I know everyone hates Imperial or the Empire, but I don't know, both factions are kind of eh. There's like good and there's like positive and bad things about each faction. So I haven't actually talked to the Empire yet, and I think I just, you know, at least go talk to them before I choose who I want to join. Go to sleep. School tomorrow. Alright, Sophie. Have fun at school, okay? And have a good night. I just poured myself a new glass. You took that stuff that they make glasses with, and you put it on one of those sticks that they use to make glasses with, and you put it over a fire that they used to make glasses with, and then you shaped it into a glass, and then you let it dry, and then you turned it into a glass, and then you poured apple juice into it. Positive, and that's what the word positive bad. Yeah, that's what I was. Positive and negative. I don't know. I don't know. Talking out of my butt.
Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Oh, by the way, when I come tomorrow, I better have a better helmet. Alright, Sophie. Just, I'll try to get you a helmet before tomorrow, at least. Like in 2 minutes, my food is ready. Alright, one guy. I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Your assistance for Jorleaf. Dr. Jorleaf examined the crime scene. Dude, I was just there. You just called me. I gotta go back now. The hell?
What is it? Dragons?
What?
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
I used to be an adventurer.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the exact... Dude, I thought I was done with that place. That's why I picked up the lady and tossed her corpse. Alright. Get assistance? Wait, I have to talk to him again?
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Kill the giant located at Steam Crag Camp? Dude, no. I don't feel like dying.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Thanks, bro. Wait.
Whatever you've heard, I can... If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay
That was
well.
fast ramen. Microwave ramen isn't healthy to begin with, but microwave ramen, especially in the styrofoam cups, tastes like cancer. Yeah, I mean, as long as you eat it once in a while, I think it's okay. But are you guys having too much fun in here? Don't make me drop kick chat. What up, Dryad? We having an orgy. We were. Drop kick suplex. I want to train in destruction magic? Sure.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Is this a money thing again? Oh no. What kind of magic do you study?
Whatever I don't already know.
Alright, smartass.
Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places.
Does Ulfric have much need for magic?
No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone. Strength and steel.
Alright, creepy ass old guy. Let's go. Where's the exit? Pretty good, man. I'm just happy to be playing Skyrim again after Friday. No. Thursday. Thursday was the last day I played. Dude. I was having major withdrawals. What the hell? Why is it telling me to get assistance still? I just talked to the dude. Oh, I need a level. Let's go with I feel as if I'm neglecting Magicka. I should put at least a point in there. Let's do it. Just so I don't feel as bad. Let's watch Emp fail at this quest. Or fail at every quest. I have a lot of work to do tonight. I don't have much time to do it. The absurd business begins. Oh, right. When did you start, Dryad? Last Thursday or something, right? Alright. Examine the crime scene. Crime scene. Oh! Where's the body? They took it.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in all that.
Jorleif has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
Alright then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
You started today and tomorrow's the first day for students. Oh, I see. Yeah, everyone's either in school now or they're preparing to go back. And I noticed it was weird. The atmosphere was in the channels or in the chat was a little bit different before school ended and then after school ended. But yeah, a lot of people are getting ready to go back. What do I do? Examine. So I am examining it.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
I don't know what they want me to do. I'm examining it.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there in the dark.
You said that last time. Hold on. LM. This one, right? I'm like right on top of it. Okay. So I go talk to the lady now? There's blood. There's more blood here. I don't see any more blood beyond that. What's the point of students starting on a Wednesday? That's like that exactly. That's like why you don't fire people on a Monday. That's why you always let people go on a Friday. Okay. Feels kind of eerie walking around cemetery. Go talk to whatever her name was. Oh. That 4-5, you do car forts when you start. Yeah, 5. What? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about a caravan. Follow the blood trail. Go there, go in that door. I'm assuming you're talking about the door I just went through. Alright. Creepy lady! Preparing the body, where are you? Wrong way. Dude, I don't have all day. Oh, here we go. That's where I came from. Okay. There she is.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
It's alright, but have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
That's it?
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Ugh. Alright. Now what?
Large diagonal cut from
Examine the crime scene again.
left shoulder.
Ooh! Oh, what the hell? I just went in a circle. Am I lost? I just went in a circle. Where's the exit? Straight. Okay, straight. I went out the wrong side, that's why. Alright. So let's check out the blood again, I guess. Okay, here's a blood. The blood, I guess, goes up here? Yeah, okay. Something's about to go down. Okay, there's more blood right there. There's more blood right here. Blood. Uh-oh. Get access to Hajirim. Dude, I can't pick that. All my lockpicks will break at the same time the second I go onto the door. Okay, yeah. So I have to get access. What does get access mean? Oh, let's play. Each other's story may have advice from time to time. Okay, let's talk to the dude again. He's like, oh, I have a key to enter. I have a key. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't expect me to pick that door. Maybe there's like a... I probably should have checked if there was a back entrance or something. Or maybe I don't know, secret entrance. Okay, dude who's sleeping, I'm back.
What do you want, cat?
Where are you? Wait,
Staying safe, I hope?
where does this dude go? Just say before, then do it. Ask the guards and they will tell you who to ask for the key. Oh, okay. The guards? When you mean guards, you mean the guards walking around the town? Where's this Jorleaf guy? He's not up here. Just save before. Alright. Always forget to save. Let's do it.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Helgen, huh?
Oh, my bad. This is the wrong dude.
First, tell me,
No, I don't want to join you right now. Peace.
Watch yourself. If you have any news of the Western Halls, take it to Ulfric immediately.
How do I get to Hajaran?
Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Tova. Who the fudge is Tova? Well, I mean, where is she? I know it's her mom, but where? Where's your mom? Wait, it's marked. There's 2 marks on the map. Alright, mommy? Mommy? Where's the key? Just go west. Mommy? Streets look awfully empty. Something's about to go down. I'm scared. I'm gonna be the next victim. I'm not scared of dying. I'm afraid they're gonna make me naked. Dude, that scared me. Thank you, Swadash, and welcome. Okay. So this is where I gotta go. Hold on, I skipped. The mom lives like right here or something. Alright, I'm guessing I need to skip a couple hours and then she'll open her door. Well, let me skip an hour. And thank you guys for using that command. It's like, I mentioned this last week, but it always sucks when you join a channel and you either follow or you say hi to people and no one says hi to you. Makes you feel like crap. That's kind of the purpose of the command. Wait until morning, her house will be open. Yeah. And welcome Ben Boyd. Thank you. Just pick your door with no guards around. We're good. We're here. It's 8 AM. Okay, so we're looking for the mom, but I'm gonna loot her house beforehand. Okay. Wait, this house looks identical to the other house that we went to. Pickaxe. Mommy, I'm looking for a key. Mommy. Okay. Let's talk to her. Oh my god.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Some questions about your daughter.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
You did it. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Are you a fan of Skyrim? And Tiny just asked on my behalf, or on the channel's behalf. Help. Okay, we gotta be understanding of her situation. So, you want to? Nah, this is like rubbing salt into her wound. I was trying to find out who did this. I was hoping you'd help.
Well, alright. What exactly do you need to know?
Like to investigate her house, but I'll need the key.
Hear him? Well, I'm not sure what you
Hit
think
him.
you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
You to hear him added. Nice. Well, you'll fit in perfectly. Welcome to the channel again. Everyone here is either a fan of Skyrim or just a fan of Bethesda and Fallout and stuff in general. So you will fit in perfectly. Yeah, I usually ask everybody just because, I mean, I'm sure that's why most people are here, but it's good to know like what you think of the game. I'm sure you enjoy it, but it varies. Most people are fans, but it's kind of like, oh, sometimes you get people who come in and they're like, oh, I've never played this before, but I heard it's an amazing game and I just wanted to see what it was about. And then so I can kind of talk about what we think of the game, or if it's someone who has, you know, a jillion hours, which is kind of the norm. It's usually everyone else being very knowledgeable, and then I can ask people for advice or what they think, or, you know, etc. Oh, is this mere people like it feels better than the streamers with like 1,000 views? Well, I don't know about that, but thank you, Ben. It's very nice of you to say. Okay, I know it's gonna go down here. Oh my god! Look for clues. Maybe all the blood everywhere? Well, the marks on the floor, looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Okay. Too much for 10 minutes, I already like this. Well, thank you, Ben. We're happy to have you too. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I aim to please. Well, it helps that everyone is very welcoming too. Like I said, it really sucks when you go into a channel and it's the first time you've been there, and then you either follow or you say hi and then silence. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Well, I can still search it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Beware the butcher. Oh my god, I'm scared. Turn around, he's right behind you. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. Oh! Oh, what the hell? You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Hold on, let me check this chest out over here. And that's what we just got. The butcher's journal. Hold up. I am gonna read his journal. The plans, hold on, let me see how long this is. Alright, it's not that long. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot car showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold, all the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons, worth the effort tonight. What a freaking psycho. Doesn't look at chat respond to viewers. I mean, I can totally understand somebody that has a lot of viewers in their chat, and the chat goes very quickly, so it's hard to really read everything. But I guess you can kind of see the effort people take in doing or actively trying to read it, than someone who just outright kind of not really ignores it, but just glances at it once in a while just because they're like, it's kind of a lost cause. The streamer for brother reads what I said. I said, "What's up?" People no one said hi, and she didn't even read my thing until someone said, "Yo, one guy is here." I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why anybody wouldn't say hi to you. You're like the friendliest person ever. Okay. Investigate beds and chairs. This chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. Okay. Huh. That's it? Okay. Alright.
Be careful.
I know there's that one place I still need to go through in the closet. I'll go in a sec. I just want to make sure I look at everything beforehand. Alright. That's true. Check that wardrobe with the false back panel. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to examine the entire house before. Oh no! This is me peeking in through the side. Alright, it's empty. Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Now they're like all over the place. How do I picked up a basket. Should I put all the skulls back? No. This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Butcher's Journal number 2. 17 tendons, assorted ligaments, 173 fragments of bone for assemblage, approximately 4 buckets full of blood. Nord prefers 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh, 12 yards of flesh before cutting. This is like a grocery list for a psycho. Stars scribe to the edge of the ice mine. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. It's like a demented poem. Translation from Aldmer, Texas, interpreted by Ailema and first transcribed by Altmer. Provenance and authority unknown soon. What a freaking... Oh my god. Booties everywhere. Hello, astronaut. When you get bigger, will you forget? What? I mean, if I get bigger, I'm not gonna think. I don't think ahead. I'm not gonna think in that mindset. I'm happy with what we have every day, and if we grow, that's always a positive thing. And no, I won't forget people. All right, let's leave, I guess. Someone's gonna keep saving it because I feel like something's gonna happen. Alright. Follow up on the clues from Harem. Get assistance. Follow up on clues. Map. I guess I have to go back to the dude, right? Oh, Brunwolf the Bandit. Oh, I didn't do. Hold up. What time is it? 11 o'clock? I know this is completely random, but let me go turn it in before I try to turn it in again, and it's like 2 a.m. I think a lot of people prefer the small, kind of tight-knit community atmosphere. The thing is, it's really hard to find a balance between a quality streamer and not enough viewers to the point that what you say just kind of gets lost in the dust. Because I mean, most popular streamers are popular for a reason, right? And they're gonna have a lot of viewers eventually, or that's why they have a lot of viewers now. But the thing is, like, it's not really a tight-knit thing, but you enjoy watching because it's entertaining. So yeah, you have to really find a balance. Winter War is free of bandits.
Now that's good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march.
500 gold and heavy armor increased to 45. Alright, cool.
Safe journeys.
That was worth it.
South of here.
Alright, we gotta go north to the castle. Back to the castle. Did I just get hurt? This is whatever proves that I have reviews that I will stay. Well, regardless, you being here is very welcome, so. I hate how racist the Stormcloaks are, but the Imperials are so snooty. Yeah, Astronaut, that's actually the reason I haven't joined any faction, or I haven't joined the Stormcloaks or the Imperials yet. Because it seems like most people lean towards Stormcloaks, but like you said, they're very I guess, yeah, I guess racist is a good term to use. They're very prejudiced against different races, which AKA, yeah. So I was like, I'm not gonna join them yet because I haven't actually talked to the Empire or the Imperials. So I figured I give them both a chance to talk to us, and then we'll decide.
I'm not much of. If you have any news of the Western Hordes, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Can you tell me anything about the Butcher?
Have you been talking to
Butcher
Viola
Pete?
Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Oh.
Travel safe.
All right. What do we need to do now? Oops.
Travel safely.
I'm done talking to him, right? Yeah. All right, let's leave. Would have been nice to have a third faction just set on kicking the Thalmor out. Yeah, a lot of people hate on the Thalmor too, but I haven't really learned that much about them. I know they dislike people that worship Talos. But there's only 3 minutes. What's up about the two sides? Actually, both are pretty racist. Both sides are racist. I guess with power comes racism. I'll join the Empire because they're not racist. They're from Stormcloaks. Don't sell the amulet. Either way, they're just tools for the Thalmor to grow stronger. Interesting. I can actually say that the Thalmor are jackasses because they randomly attack me now. I forgot what happened. I was walking on the middle of a road and I came upon 3 Thalmor people, and he asked me a question, and I think I questioned his motives or something, I don't know, I questioned something, and then he's like, kill him! I'm like, what? Is this Fallout 1? Okay, so I can go here and then stop by the House of Curiosities.
A few symptoms for my supper is all I ask.
Okay, a little bit more. I know I always keep looking at my map, but I just want to make sure if you accidentally over
Be on the lookout.
oh
Butcher could be after what happened to those other women. I'm worried about my own safety.
racist Stormcloaks. True, the empires are racist. Thalmor are. If you join Thalmor and go to war with the Northern Imperials, I do that just because I like killing everyone in games. I like what else, so it made me sad when they became part of the Dominion. ESO. Can you tell me about the Butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Yeah, there's a crush on him. The funny thing is, I've said this before. There was a bunch of websites doing all these sales maybe like a month back, and I saw ESO very cheap, and this is before I started playing Skyrim. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was like, oh dude, should I get ESO and play it? But then I was like, man, I haven't even played a single Elder Scrolls game. And then I was already planning to play Skyrim at that point. Actually, I think I was debating whether I should play Skyrim or Morrowind. And then I saw the sale for ESO and I was like, man, I should get this. And then I was just thinking, I don't think playing an MMO based on Elder Scrolls is the best way to learn about the lore of the game. And if most people that know me know that I guess you can say I cherish the lore, but I don't want to learn anything. How do I explain it? Like, I want to play the previous games beforehand so it doesn't spoil anything in a sequel. And I know playing Skyrim is probably the wrong way to go at that, especially if I haven't played Morrowind or Oblivion.
I've been following
Somebody's pushing me.
now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help.
So I didn't actually buy it because number one, yeah, Elder Scrolls ruining the lore and surpassing everything. And then at the same time, it's like playing an MMO is very time consuming, and Skyrim I already assumed was going to be time consuming to begin with. Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say,
All right, one guy.
winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own.
How can the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
But I heard ESO improved a lot since it went buy to play. ESO takes place way before Skyrim. Oh, it was before Skyrim. I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
Sounds like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But
I'm getting
he's a
motion
dangerous
sickness.
man. That's why they call him the Unliving.
Calm down.
Approach him directly.
I know you're excited about the journal.
This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Stupid. Aww. I was gonna say stupid dog. I can still talk to her? Wait.
Be on the lookout.
Okay.
Could be around any corner.
The hell was that noise? Don't listen to her about him. I don't know, she seemed kind of psychotic. I seriously think she has a crush on the butcher. On the Guthar amulet. Alright, so south.
The Imperialist.
Yeah, right here?
Lawless beasts.
Right here?
Proof of their ignorance.
Don't sell the amulets. I remember that. Alright, let's save it.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
You mentioned a tour?
Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
2 gold is a lot, but okay.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and
My
show
god,
you
please don't be
wonders
long.
such as you've never seen.
That's what she said. Alright. Please.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhill. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire.
Okay.
Modern scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak?
I don't know, man. He needs eye drops. That was it? That was 2 gold? Just to show me stuff on 2 bookshelves? Oh, never mind. 3 bookshelves.
The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
That's actually very interesting. Hold on, man. Let me read the book. How can you say that and not expect me to read it? Oh! The book is blank. Oh no. Are we gonna die?
This is Iskramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Iskramor.
Okay.
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my, I very nearly got us a nasty predicament, didn't I?
He hates dancing. Dude, I don't need a dancer's pipe to make me dance.
I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon.
Thanks, man. Oh, Skyrim randomly won't work on my comms I came to get my fix. Still sad though. Why? What's wrong, astronaut? What? I mean, what happens when you try to run it? To talk to him about the amulet, just don't sell it. He has the tools that the girl said. You're Dragonborn in an RPG. Possibilities are endless. Alright.
My sister and I once traveled.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is.
Nah, man. KJ told me not to sell it.
500 gold?
No. I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding
Dude, if you're gonna blame anybody, you blame KJ. Okay, how did you assemble this collection? This is Your Dragonborn. Oh, because you meant in the book was empty. Because our fate isn't what's the word I'm looking for? Our fate isn't in place already. Like, we can make however we want, we can live however we want. I have no clue. It says disc read error, but I have it on Steam, so there's no disc. Maybe the drive letter changed for you and it's not letting you run it. How'd you assemble this collection?
My sister and I inherited a modest...
I think that used to happen to me before.
We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
Alright, peace.
Pleasant chat. Until the next.
It was pleasant. Okay, now what? Talk to Jorleaf. Okay. Let me go turn in this... Wait, I just turned it in, I remember. That was the dude who taught me about heavy armor. Okay, so we gotta go back to the castle. Oh, isn't it rather curious that the strange woman in the Hall of the Dead was talking about how someone cut the body with an ancient Nordic tool and this guy just happens to have some? Maybe? He sounds... Oh.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the
That is a good point.
Gary!
Oh, scared me. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Mountain Dew. Unless you want me to say Mooks and Mooks Tendu. Thank you and welcome. Okay, let's talk to Jorleaf Clover.
Gary!
Oh,
I don't plan to stop now.
thank you, astronaut shrooms. Thanks, man. It's good to have you.
How long are you going to wait?
Oh, here he is.
I'm not much of a strategist.
You know Santa?
To my council all the same.
Shoving a sword through his gut.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
I like how we're doing a different quest, but he keeps telling me that every time I talk to him.
Ready to start this war in earnest then? I still say you should take them all.
Isn't it so weird how he seems so eager to take that amulet? I believe the killer is Woundfirth the Unliving?
We're ready when you are.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
If we could take the city.
You have evidence of necromancy and found his
I
amulet.
don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
That's it? What? No way. Dude, maybe he was innocent. Maybe it wasn't him. Can you... What? What about all the stuff that Tiny and KJ said? Save it again. Is it the wrong guy?
You're coming
That's
with me.
kind of what I've...
We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna see. I don't think he's the real killer. Yeah, it had to have been planted. Let's follow this dude. What are you guys doing? Go, dude, hurry up. Don't worry, I got your back. Don't be scared, Santa. I keep saying that because he looks like he's wearing a Santa hat.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh no.
You're under arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall. and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the
You're
murderer
like me,
myself.
huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Get him out of my sight.
I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over.
Get out. Everyone's so slow moving. Hurry up. Go. Oh my god. There's traffic at the doorway. I can't even talk to any of these people. Oh, I blame Lydia. Yo, he just disappeared. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Now what? Let's follow this dude.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Goddamn spoilers. I'm not gonna read above that line. But yeah, KJ, no spoilers, man. This is an exciting moment. I don't want to break my surprise. The hell, I pushed the door.
And let them die with their false kings.
Maybe I have to talk to him. He's like, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Please walk faster. I don't have all day. Dude, Barbas, please.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh my god, there's a huge traffic jam here. Let me go ahead. I already failed? Oh, did I? I kind of want to reload then. Not to be a scummy. $345, $346. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is right before I talk to him.
Taking his city and leaving him in
If you
disgrace.
have any news of the Western Holmes, take it to Ulfric immediately.
So we're ready to start.
Yes, you can. I can fix it.
Travel safe.
That means I should just reload what I was playing. Here. Oh! You can use your blade for justice now? Hold on, guys. Is it better that I send this dude to jail? Hold up. Let me make an actual save for this in case it disappears. Oh my god, my game just closed. What the hell? My game just closed on me. Hold up. 1 second. So yeah, is it better to accuse a wizard guy? Is it better to accuse a wizard guy and try to fix it, or is it better to pursue a different way and find the real killer?
Make him more powerful.
Right. I'm gonna load this and I'm gonna do another save. What? What's wrong with you, game? Thank God for SSDs. Alright. Save. Either way, I think you are probably going to have to kill the killer. Gotcha. Okay, let's just carry onward then. We'll see what happens. Barbas, get out of the way. Well, let me move way over here. So they'll move out of the doorway. Okay. So the dude's going to jail, right? Where's the jail?
If it's better board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
Alright, he's coming.
Be careful.
Down here. If I go ahead... Yeah, let's go right here. I'll try to talk to him after and see what happens. It's been a while, you still have to do the talk to the people thing, but not turn him in. But from that point on, like what could I have done? Just straight up kill the guy who I think was guilty? The dude who wanted to buy the amulet from me?
Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Could I have accused him, or do I just pull my blade out and just hack him to pieces? Here's a tip, check all the chests in suspects' homes. Oh, okay. Let's try doing that now. And if nothing happens, I'll reload it before I accuse this guy. Dude, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. He's like, nope, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, but you... Do I look like a murderer? I'm just a wizard. Gandalf doesn't use knives.
Everything's all right?
Dude, what if I walked in with him?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Nope.
Strength and steel.
Based on the murderer saying you are incompetent. Well, I don't care what he says because he's gonna die. I think it's the dude who wants to buy the amulet. Let's go talk to him. Let's go pay him a visit.
Give us a straight answer.
Whatever. Look into this side of the main. Alright. This dude was over here, right? Calixto's House of Curiosities. I am curious. He knows what it feels like to die. Okay, was it this way or was it this way? It was not this way. I think it's that door right there. Goddamn ads. Oh, wrong one. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I did. My bad. My bad. Okay. And when I freak out, I sometimes spoil. You freak out? You mean when you're excited? What? It's 6 o'clock, bro. Is he never gonna open the store again? Or let's... Okay. I'm gonna reload it, guys. Don't judge me, please. Yeah, this is before I turned him in. Unlock? But it's an expert lock. I don't know if I can... I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Alright. You get the wizard arrested, you never allow back in his door. Oh. Yeah, so I have to pick his lock. I don't think I could do an expert. Cause I have trouble with the what was it? The one right before expert? Alright. Let's talk to this dude.
Oaf.
You're an oaf. Best comeback ever. Console command unlock it? Nah, that's I don't know. I feel like I'm cheating the system by doing that. And I feel as though I should stick to the whole organic playthrough, you know? Undo. But if this was a second time playthrough, I might do it. You mother.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity.
The second I pull my sword out, he's like, oh, I won't come. Oh my god. Okay, check his chest. Check his belongings. Shh. 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 Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
My sister and I once traveled the world.
Sure, I don't believe any of your crap.
Such adventures we had.
Requires key? What? Hold up. Hey man, I'm just gonna sit back here because I'm tired. Alright, you just chill. He doesn't have a key. Where is his key? Where's your key? There's a hole in the ground. How do I get down there? And before I see dead bodies. Hold up. How do I get... Can I get to the attic or something? Alright, I'm looking for his key. Give me your key. Give me your key. Knapsack. Shh. Shh. Nope.
I don't care much for the war, one way or the other.
I don't have the key at all, and dude's like, he's telling me to leave now. You wanna die, bro? I will pick your nose with this thing.
You need to leave.
Okay. I have a different idea, and I apologize that I'm doing this, but this is right when we got in his house. This is the key at the murder scene. I can't remember. One legit save and one console command save. Alright. This is... Hold on, let me do another save. This save is the one where we haven't accused him yet. Alright, so we're gonna save.
I think it's time for
And then we're gonna load this one. This one. Wait, was it this one or this one? I think it's this. I think it's this one. This is the one where we've already put the wizard guy in jail, I believe. Regardless, I'm just gonna save it because I'm not really sure. So if the door is locked, actually I can check the quest log. No. I think it was this one. Alright, this has to be the one where we already completed it. Okay, we did. Let's see if we can pick his door. How many lockpicks do I have? I think I have 80 or something. Hopefully we don't break that many. Okay. Mr. Wizard is in jail. Did I don't think I saved it a second time. Alright. This wasn't it. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I want to fix my game. But yeah, try to see what... See the file path your game is saved into. Because the file path, maybe it might be wrong. I have 99 plus.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh, sorry. Dude, that's so close. Hold up. What? Am I supposed to move it like a minuscule inch or something? Oh, let me back out. It changes after, right? Yeah. I get 2 turns before it breaks. What? Yes! Hi. Okay. This dude just left. Okay. His chest is empty. Dude, I'm about to steal. I'm gonna play this. The dude is probably lying. He's guilty. What was it? His dance. I just picked it up and I forgot the name of it already. It was like the dancer's flute or something. The dancer's pipe. Play it! I can't use it. Oh. Do I have to go to app data to do that? No, if it's installed on Steam, just right click the game in your library, go to properties, and then one of the tabs tell you what the file path the game is in, like C slash something something or whatever drive you have it in. It'll tell you, because if it says disk not found or whatever, it could be that it's pathed incorrectly. Maybe you changed the drive letter recently, or you change your hard drives around, or I don't know. Could be anything. Yes. I'm confused. Guys, I need more tips. To me, expert locks are harder than master locks most of the time. More tips. So I followed the tip the astronaut gave about checking the chest, but they didn't have anything. And the one chest I could check, I need a key for it. Unless you guys can tell me where the key is.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Oh!
Get out of here. You're not supposed to. This is the last time I'll say it. Mercy!
You're guilty in the law of Imp, the law of the Dragonborn. Who the? I'm gonna reload it, guys. Don't fret. We're gonna reload. Oh!
Is someone there?
What? I just killed you, bro. Give me your key. Okay, reload. Okay, 7:30. We'll do this. This is after I've turned the quest in and I'm right in front of his house. Yeah, I'm not gonna budget. Unless you guys give me more tips.
I'm a sailor on the Northwind. It's good to spend some
I
time.
don't feel like wiking it or something. Let's just assume that we caught the right man. Okay. Maybe if we find more evidence that, or find out how to pursue that, we'll come back one day. Your apprentice locks are harder than adept locks to me. It says you're supposed to pickpocket the key off of him. Try checking at the murder scene for the key? To pickpocket the key. Okay, hold on. Let me check multiple things. I'll check the murder scene and then I already tried to pickpocket him and he didn't have a key on him. AOC, what up, man? I had the same problem, but it was ages ago, so I can't remember how to do it. Any more hints and it will be spoilers. I mean, you can tell me how to pursue the quests without revealing anything story-based. But at this point, it's kind of a given. We know that he's a guilty person because we're all like, check his chest and check for his key. And it's like, I don't think we'd be like, let's check all those things because he's innocent, you know? What if I go back to that house that we were at? Spoiler alert, someone died. We'll need tips. We're trying to get evidence about the creepy guy. I can't open his chest because we don't have a key. I can't pickpocket the key from him because he doesn't have one. But it did say this chest was moved recently. I don't know what that means. I mean, there's like a hole in the wall, or I think so. Maybe there was a key in here that I missed. Okay, guys. Dig through the bones, find a key. Find the key. Nope, there's nothing. You know what? I have an idea. I don't really have an idea, but we're gonna try it out. Okay. So I made so many saves, I don't remember which one is the correct one. Auto save. Yeah, this is before we went into his house. We passed the quest already. This one is, I'm not sure, but we're gonna load it. Okay, this one is, we already completed it, so we have to load the prior one, 83. Ban AOC for spoilers. I click browse local files. What happened? Oh, my cousin Empot thought I was a Link astronaut. Try to not make it look like a Link, and then you shouldn't get purged. But regardless, so was it the correct file path, or was it wrong? Okay. Dr. Jorleaf? Hold up. I'm gonna go back to the dude again. We're gonna look around one more time. I go to browse local files. Skyrim denies me permission. Oh. You might have to go to you have to go to the folder that Skyrim is located in if you know where it's at. Hold up. Hopefully it didn't ban you. Oh, you can't see it. Or you can here. Like I wanna help you be able to play, because I would feel bad if I wasn't able to play it. Yeah, but I'm sure people on the channel would be able to help you too. Printscreen.com. It's a screenshot tool. Okay, I was wondering like what that was. Let me look at it. Go click on the advanced button and make sure that click advanced on the bottom of that box, and then make sure you set the permission so you're able to access the folder, and then you should be good. Yeah, try that. Click advanced and look at the permissions, and make sure you allow your whatever username you're on your computer to be able to access the folder. Unless you're not on an administrator username. I'm back, bro. About that amulet.
Have you decided to sell it yet?
Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Wurnfirth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
How would you even know that? How would you even know that?
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Okay, leave me alone. I'm just gonna crouch here.
I don't care much for the war one way or the other.
He doesn't have a key, he just has a lockpick.
I think it's time for you to get going.
Why? What did I do? What did I do?
You need to leave.
What did I do?
You need to leave.
What did I do?
You need to leave.
Maybe he hid the key in a basket or oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take that, dude. I'm sorry. What did I took it was a basket or something. B basket. Yeah. Ari. Put it back where it was. It was on his bed, right? Oh, people say it at closing time. You gave yourself permission and it still says no.
You misplaced this, have you? There you go.
Did you apply it?
I think it's time for you to get going.
What the hell? He gave me his basket. You're dumb, dude. Okay. I have another idea. Where was it when I was right in front of his house? Okay. Okay, this is after we turn the quest, and this is gonna be the absolute final thing. Alright, I apologize, this has gone on for so long. Hopefully I can do it in less locks this time. Yeah, I gotta like turn it slightly to the left. Yes! You got it! Yay! Is it working now? Shh! Wait, where'd he go? Dude, I could have sworn he was gonna be in his bed. Try to run it now. It's possible the game wasn't running because you didn't have file permission set up. But since you enabled it, the game might work now. You should try it out. Try it out.
I'm right behind you.
Dude, I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. We're done. We can always come back if we find out where his key's at. His door will never be locked again. Okay. That was a waste of time, but let's just assume the wizard guy was guilty. I don't feel as bad. Okay. Now we're gonna go... Where should we go? Think about going to Dawnstar. Only Galder, Amulet Fragment, and Sarthal. Mount Anthor. Visit the Shrine of Azura. We could go here, but this seems like it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle. Gonna walk through the mountains and stuff. I'm about to install it, but I swear if it works, I will love you forever. Alright, I don't think I should take all the credit. The entire chat helped, kind of. Except for those who said delete System 32 in Format C. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. We're gonna go... I could go from Oostengrad, but I don't think I can walk past this mountain range. I would have to go from... Actually, I can take the stable thing, the horse thing, right? Yes. You look like a sexy person.
Oh.
Whatever, dude. I don't believe you. You flirt with everyone. Okay, where is the carriage? I think you gave me uranium fever. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I am the Dragonborn! Oh my god, I am the Dragonborn! Don't worry, I will slay the dragon! Dude, I just wanted to take a horse! What happened? Dragonborn! Well, the horses are helping me, and the dude that he's fisting the dragon. Where'd it go? Oh god. Oh no, he killed the goat! Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Alright, down to half. Dude, you are amazingly helpful, dude. You dude that has no weapon. Oh god. Still, my dragon breath is still on cooldown. Hurry up! Dude, that guy is a tank. That was all that guy, the dude who was fisting it. Dude, I would have died if it wasn't for that guy. I would have died. He used to be a Dragonborn too. Until he lost all his weapons. Okay, now I'm overweight. You're the sexiest Dragonborn I've ever seen. I am Dragonmade, not born. Dragonborn aren't born, they're made. Not the goat. The goat was killed during this siege. Although the horse didn't die. I kinda wanna talk to that dude. Wait, this dude just appeared out of nowhere. Never mind, I'm too slow. Okay, I think I gotta give my bones to Lydia. Lydia?
I've got your back.
Can you take my stuff too?
I am at your command.
The goat severed his people. The goat was the turning point. Like, everyone saw the goat die and then they just lost it. The dude, the guy who used to be a Dragonborn but he was hiding out, he just saw his goat die and then he just lost it. Like, I'm gonna fist this thing to death. Wait. Wait, hold on. What happened? Dragon... Wait, what? Where'd it go? Lydia... Okay, yeah, never mind. Dragon's tongue? No. Wait, what just happened? I gave her 2 Dragonbone and then I had more. Did I drop it?
Lead on.
Hold on. Okay.
How can I serve you, my thane?
Stupid autocorrect. Severed worked too. I just interpret it as severed. Gotta give Lydia the bone. Yup. The dragon bone. The Dragonborn's bone. Okay. Dragon... I guess it's cause she doesn't have any space. That's kind of weird. What the hell, dude? Dragon... That was calling me. That was ridiculously nice. Congrats, astronaut. I'm glad you're able to get it to work. It was on the bottom. What? Everything's in alphabetical order and then these 2 things are on the bottom. It's because it's... If I can't give it to her, so it sorts it on the bottom of the list. Lame. Okay. Let me take a couple of her things. I'll take the Dwarven bow. She doesn't need that. Also take her... I don't think she needs these. 21? Why is she always using that? I'll take this too. Let me also take her her armor. But she doesn't even use these. Alright, let me give her the dragon bones. Okay. I have one more that I have to give to her. 10 weight. What can I take from her? Alright, this is what we'll do. Let me go back to our house real quick. Let's save it. And then we're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. Lakeview Manor. Yeah, for those of you that are new, this is the location of our future house party.
Honor to you.
No, honor to you. Okay, Dragonbone. This is what we have. Dragon scales, and then come here, Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So I have to work tomorrow because I'm going to no life the crap out of this. No, that's like the perfect description. How much are you a fan of Skyrim? I am a no-lifer. Okay. Lydia, give me your bone. Okay.
Let's get going then.
She's basically carrying the bare minimum now. Yes. Okay, dragon bones, dragon scales. Gold ore. What else can the chest take? Iron ingot. No, I actually wanted the ore because I need to smelt it. Take all the ore. All of it. I don't know if I can smelt this weird named one, but let's check. Let's go outside real quick. 381, 395. I have a bunch of stuff I still need to sell. Alright. Cool. Dragonboned. How big of a Skyrim fan are you? I'm Dragonboned. Who's that sat down? Oh, that's the other girl that we became a Thane for. I think it's Morthal. I believe it's Morthal. We're a Thane, and then you get to have her. You know, have her. But it was no life for her, it's me. Guess, Heidi, you have no life. The legend of no life. Okay, it's not the anvil, right? It's the actual smelter. I think I made a smelter though. Yeah, here we go. Well, bam. Oh. Hold on. I have a conjuration thingy that I should be using to level up. Transmute, my bad. Transmute. Refine iron ore to silver or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. Okay. And then... Oh! Is that it? I don't have enough magicka. Your bitch? I guess. Well, like... Our servant? Need to make the house bigger. Hold up, do I have the ring on that gives my magicka goes up quicker? We do. How many times do I have to do this? Hurry up! I guess we just have to do it until we're out of ores. Alright, we need to make our house bigger. Let's see. That was really weird. So I clicked on a thing where it does the front main or whatever. Is it main entrance? Was that this? Is this what we made? I guess it was. What does the spell do? It transmutes ores to ingots. Like it'll take iron ore and then transmute it to gold. And it'll take gold and transmutes it to something else. Hold on. Transmutes one piece of unrefined iron ore to silver or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. Only thing is, you only can do it one at a time. Stone quarry? I didn't even know she does that. Hold on.
Long life to you, Thane.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Cow chicken carriage?
Until next time.
Find some building materials. I'm a thing was I may like to buy furnishings for the house.
What room would you like me to furnish?
Small house. So when I do that, she just basically puts whatever she wants in there.
Very good, sir.
Like, what if I don't want a makeup set? What if I don't want a makeup set? Alright, we're gonna do this while we're going to wherever we want to go. Dark Brotherhood, we could start on that. And this is, I believe, the main storyline. Meeting Delphine and Riverwood. Solitude. Not discovered it yet. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Solitude. So let me look for a carriage I can find. Let's go to Farkreath and then take a carriage. You need to make your title Dragonborn, more like Dragonboned. I like that. I'll do that tomorrow. It's too late now. It's already 4:30. No one will see it.
Get someplace else.
Do they have a carriage here? That's only in the main castle areas, right? Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Right here. Here's a stable right here. Oh, I have to actually sell anyways, so we'll go to Whiterun. Oh my god, it's 7:45. Hurry up! What up, dude?
Weapons as well as big. Maces,
Buy my
daggers,
garbage.
That'll be the Jarl.
Oops.
Balgruf the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgruf's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
What have you got for sale? Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's sell these. I can probably find another set of this if I really want it. So I'm just gonna sell it now. Sell. Whiterun Guard's helmet. Sell. Okay. Wait. Elven mace, no. Orcish mace. 23 damage. Elven mace. Alright. Sell. Elven bow of binding, dwarven bow, sell it. Sell iron sword of ice. I was gonna try to disenchant that. I don't know if I can though. Which I probably can go check right now.
Good.
Oh, no. Do you sell? Do you buy You don't buy rings and stuff, huh? No, he doesn't. Ace.
All right then.
Okay. I don't know if this dude's still open, but let's check. It's 8 o'clock, 8:01 now. No, I missed it by like 2 minutes. Let me see if I can disenchant the stuff we're carrying. Come back, AOC.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thanks, man. Oh, we can. Those do 20% more damage. I will disenchant that. Yes. There's only like one thing I wanted to disenchant. Everything else I think we already have. This is what I'm wearing. These are we're using both of those. I guess I can enchant something right now. Alright, let's do orcish armor with fortify health, 20 points. Magic regenerates 20% faster. Restorations cast weapons and armor can be improved 8% better. Alright, let's do I guess we'll do fortify health. The only thing I've never tried to do is once you enchant something, you can't apply an enchant over it if you have a better one, right? Like you can only disenchant it and then or sell it. Even if you disenchant, it'll destroy the item. Your laptop internet crashed. Okay. Hope this isn't spoilers, but you have joined the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood. I started doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but I haven't gone to the location yet. And I've heard of the Thieves Guild, but I haven't gone there. And no, that I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. That doesn't really tell me anything. It's like saying, it's like mentioning the Empire or the Imperials. It's like, oh my god. Alright. Let's do I'm just gonna do fortify health. 13. And then hold up. 13. If I change gems. 6, 13, 3, and 1. What? I guess I'll use a greater soul gem then. 13 is not very much. Oh. I don't think Tiny, I don't think anyone was trying to pry for information, like they wanted to know anything from you, like on an intimate specific level, you know, just in general. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, but I don't know what is spoiler and what isn't, so just making sure. Yeah, don't worry, dude, you're good, AOC. Usually you're very good at giving advice, but avoiding any type of spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna just use a greater soul gem, because why not? Can I rename my armor? Dragonboned. Dragon bones armor. Ha! Oops. Ooh. Dragon bone. I'll watch. Once I'm done making it, it's gonna say dragon bones are. Never mind. Let's craft it. Yes. Ooh. Dragon bones armor. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to... Was it Dawnstar? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the stables and take a carriage. Oh, he's asking for food. Alright, and then let's save it right here.
Need a ride? I can take you to
Yeah?
any of the hold capitals.
Like to hire your
Where do you want
carriage.
to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Just don't forget my companions. Alright, ready? Let's go, guys.
Get up there.
Dude, I was already on the carriage.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
How can we listen to me? Please be here. Alright, they're here. Alright, this is new territory. I've never been here. So we might be here for a while. How's it going?
Strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Was it for bad dreams?
New in town? Oh, you're lucky. Dreams aren't affecting travelers. Everyone else, though. They're horrible. Imagine dying over and over again in your dreams. Night after night. They say a priest of Mara is visiting the Wind Peak Inn. Says the divines will take care of everything. We'll see about that.
Have you been in Dawnstar long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up.
Check
Wasn't
me out.
surprised when she joined the Legion.
Alright. There's a hidden chest if you're interested. I'm always interested in hidden stuff. So, in this town, or you mean somewhere random?
Disrespect the law, you disrespect
Lady Mara will save us
Talk
from
to
these
Fruki.
nightmares. You'll see.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real.
All the girls have issues in town.
Took my husband years ago.
Oh, I went to Dairy Queen and they have the whole upside down blizzard guarantee. And when the guy at the register turned it upside down, it spilled all over the register and counter almost fell on my ass. What the hell? Oh, the upside down guarantee where the ice cream isn't melted, right? If you flip it upside down, it won't spill. What an idiot. That's funny, dude. Is that what it is? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I work for the Wind Peak.
Like the ice cream is it's thick and it's not watery or watered down. In the town near the mine entrance. I might check it out if I have to go there. If I do go there, you can tell me.
Now, dearie, surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
Hey, that's my woman you're talking to. I like how they get up in sync.
Need something?
What are you looking at?
Oh, this dude. Have you heard of a pirate crew called the Blood Horkers?
Heard of them?
captain and a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who is Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers and makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers.
This dude just told me everything, and then I was like, I want to join. He's like, no. No. Do I have to beat it out of you? Dude, let's punch him in his left eye. You won't even see it coming.
It would be my pleasure.
Dude, I have never lost a fight.
Come on, let's see what you're made
Bro,
of.
you about to get wrecked. That wasn't even a punch, that was like a slap. Oh, she's singing to us. Am I the big one?
Well fought. Swinging bit of ski brigade. What are you looking at?
So where are the blood horkers?
Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other horkers know who let slip their secret.
Report back to orthodontists. Yeah, I could hear the manager yelling at the guy in the kitchen, but it turned out that their freezer machine was broken so the blizzards weren't fully thick and all. What a jackass.
Yes?
Yes?
Need some? I don't owe you money, do I?
Maybe? Oh my god, I'm trapped. Oh my god.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Need something? Hmm?
Oh no. So where are your parents, kid?
They're dead.
Oh my
father was a
god.
sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard.
I'm sorry. How hard was it? What's the hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much.
You please?
They let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
Dude, I'm not gonna adopt this kid. I don't even know him. He works in a bar. That's like the best job for a kid.
What troubles you, my son? Yes.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
This dude looks possessed. Aren't real? Don't be real. Dreams are harmless. Then leave. This isn't your problem. Those are my only options? What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan, boss?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
I just met this dude. He's like, wanna help? What do you mean return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Oh my. Oh, let's do Barbo's quest and he will stop trapping you. I like Barbos though. He's like invincible almost. Moving further to the top 10. Nice, dude. He works in the bar. That's like the best job it is, though. Do I smell a Daedric quest? I don't know, maybe. I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Waking Nightmare. Who's the Daedric Lord of Vermina? Follow Erander to Nightcaller Temple.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known
Vermina
as
sounds like a girl's name.
Reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far
The
from
girl singing's going ham. Alright.
I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Hold on. Barboss is invincible for now. He's a quest-related character. Yeah, I know. I know it's for a quest, but he's very helpful thus far. I like having him. But I know it's kind of cheap to use him as a secondary companion. But I don't know. I like dogs. Hello.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Do you work here all day?
Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago.
Oh god.
I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
Can I adopt you? Where'd you learn to play?
My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
Okay, no thank you.
Need a room?
Boring.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to
Quagmire. Singer in the background is possible the worst singer in the game. Really? I feel like I've seen or heard worse. Where to get the artifact, you have to do what the Daedric Lord says. If you want to know where the hidden chest is, make your way to the mine entrance whenever you're ready. I don't know if I'm going to just pursue the mine, unless there's a reason for me to go there. Well, there's a hidden chest, but hopefully I can get a quest or something that will lead me there. Or if I happen to pass it by accident, then I'll enter it. I don't like to leave things behind, I guess you can say. Feel the worst singer in the game. I remembered I found Lydia and Janessa. What? I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
Kill the dragon located at what? That's a bounty? Heard any rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change.
I already told me that.
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
Don't go near the black door. Okay.
All right.
That's racist, man, but okay. All right, let's go. You don't actually have to go in the mine. Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
Follow me.
But let me hold up. There's my quest. Quest J. Vendors are submitted in the nightmare seem to. Okay, let's mark that. Kill the giant located. I have those. Where does this tell me to go? Visit the museum in Dawnstar. Outside the mine, it's on the floor between 3 rocks to the left of the mine entrance. Gotcha. Went to SharePoint. You'd have to be insane to go there. With your previous companions died. Oh no.
Thoring runs the inn.
Her name was Abalone. Hold on, man. I gotta fully explore this place. I just got here. This is like a vacation for us. Because I want to go to a wintry, blizzardy area for vacation. Restleaf.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best
Dude's
buy
like
your stay
glaring
where
at
you
me. Do you do any work for the ships?
I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
Thanks, man. Your point is a piece of piss. Remind me not to go there. That's his house. Oh, who's this? Aww.
God, I'm so tired.
Warboss likes her? Or can you tell me about Dawnstar?
I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it.
You're from Hammerfell?
That's right. Home of the Redguards. The land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar.
Okay.
We forge every day if you need anything.
You didn't see them, which is worse. That's someone like me that plays a legendary. I don't remember his name, but his Dark Brotherhood contract to kill him, and so many people hated him, wanted him dead. They had to hold the lottery of who actually pays to fulfill the contracts. The worst singer? Wait, that's a quest? That's a quest line? Like, it's like, we all want to kill him. We'll do it for free. Why are all the doors locked? It's noon. The mortar and pestle?
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter.
You look disgusting. She's like Santa Claus's wife. Old Claus.
The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane. No, I don't have anything.
How'd you pick up the herb trade?
My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his pretty juniper.
Aww.
It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
Oh, we're singer Dover. I don't know if you remember me. I used to watch your Fallout videos, and I've only been really busy lately, but I can watch you again on Twitch. What up, Score? Yeah, I remember you. How are you? Long time no see. How's it going? And yeah, Fallout was well, if you're talking about Fallout 1, or not Fallout 1, Fallout 3, that was quite that was a couple months back, so it has been a while. I'm guessing it was 3. Stuck with the Dwarven Spider Pet. Do challenge judging by people's looks again. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm superficial. I could find that ring for you. Dude, see, that's, look it. We're gonna find a ring for her.
I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me.
Just the initial first impression. After that, it's like, you're so hot. Okay, let's go.
If you find that ring, bring it here.
Okay. Okay. It was Fallout 3. Yeah, I assumed it was Fallout 3 because that was the oldest, if it's been that long, it was probably Fallout 3 because New Vegas wasn't too long ago. But yeah, what's up? How are you? Are you into Skyrim at all? I went to that house. This house was locked, but I don't remember seeing the dude right here.
Silver mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Is that the mine with the secret chest?
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
Who runs a Dawnstar?
That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy, and he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
Well, everyone joined the Stormcloaks. I'm looking for work. Or they have their own rebellion, but they're against the Empire.
If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers.
What? You didn't actually give me a quest. Oh, you like it? People judge you saying stuff like, you're a cat, you ain't much better looking than me. You'd make a good rug, cat. You'd make a good rug, cat. Dude, my fur is rough. I wouldn't make a good rug. Why are you judging me based on my looks? Dude, I love Skyrim. I played it so much. Nice. Well, welcome back in. Is welcome back in. Welcome back to Skyrim.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I'll have to go to the museum.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Who's Silas? What's this museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
Oh, there's a skill book in Quicksilver Mine. Alright, gotcha. The museum. The Dawn, the mythic Dawn, who are they?
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
Okay.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Dude, judging me on my looks? Who does that? Sounds good. I guess I'll come into your craptastic museum.
Let's talk inside.
You look shady as hell. Pieces of the past. Hold on, let me check out this lonely dude on the boat. Don't? Oh no.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to any port on the coast.
Where can you take me? Solitude and Windhelm.
Good day.
Why have the Oblivion storyline Mythic Dawn? Wait, I shouldn't talk to him? Hold up. Let me save it. So, just in case I need to save Scummit. Dude, but it's a free ticket to a museum. I'm always down. And it's actually his house.
Feel free to look around.
News, like, plot twist, it's his house and he's gonna kidnap me. Kidnapped me.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet.
Cool. Mythic Dawn.
The cult's greatest
Gotcha.
accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Oblivion Gates, okay.
That burned paper is all that
That
remains
name
of the
drop.
fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever.
Huh. Isn't this the symbol on the Oblivion cover? This would be a lot more interesting if I actually played Oblivion. So this is like one of the reasons I would want to play the previous games. So I know what the hell this dude is talking about.
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by.
Is this a spoiler? Oh no! Want to hear something, but spoiler alert. Don't spoil it, man. I think this dude's spoiling Oblivion for us.
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice
Who's played Oblivion before?
a key symbol
Besides KJ.
the patron Daedra of the mythic dawn.
I'm kind of not really paying attention to what he's saying. So even if we play Oblivion, I'm not gonna remember anything. I'll be playing Oblivion one day in like half a year and be like, oh, remember the dude who invited us into his museum, Silas Vesuvius, and we went to the left case with the red armor that's glowy. That's right now. I'm not gonna remember. I have a terrible memory. Alright, bro. I did an actual legitimate save, right? Yeah, that was right outside of his house. Alright, let's do a quick save and then talk to him. But give me 1 second, guys. Let me use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Bathroom, then got a drink, so I'll have to do this again. You should play Fallout 3, but play in a scenario where you have to be bad. Yeah, I've thought about it, and I'm sure I'll go back and play the game in a different way. Because I've mentioned this, but I would love to go back and just be a complete douchebag. Just basically click on all of the dialogue that's ridiculous, kind of insulting everyone, and I don't know. You spelled stim packs wrong? Whoops. My bad. Don't worry, I'll fix it later. Yeah, so being evil, aka be a jackass, I'd be down.
Or would you rather talk business?
Welcome back, Mountain Dew. We gotta go. Alright, man. Have a good one guy. Blow up Megaton. Exactly. Stuff like that. Why'd you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my
He
forefathers
looks hella
was even
sad.
chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
You should be nice to your in-game father. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be mean to him. Your father is voiced by what's his face? Liam Neeson, right? I think that's what I remember. That was like the what from Fallout 3, and then New Vegas is Chandler Bing. So what is this Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum.
Who is how much longer do you plan? I think like I'm good for like 20 more minutes or so, guys. Who is Mehrunes Dagon?
An excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
We're going back to Oblivion. You do like a flashback, and you actually do an Oblivion, something that you do in Oblivion, but it's in Skyrim's engine. That'd be kind of weird. Daedric Quest. What's up, Stan? The Blue Deer. Tell about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here in Skyrim.
So Oblivion was 150 years ago? I'm assuming the Oblivion Crisis is exactly what is not a main part, but it's significant or it's a part of the story in Oblivion. Thing that really surprised me was that I found out that Liam Neeson played the guy who trained Batman in Batman Begins, and never knew that until about 3 weeks ago. I haven't watched Batman Begins. Oh no, Daedric Quest, that's going straight in my basket. You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Retrieve the pommel of Mehrunes Razor, retrieve the blade shards of Mehrunes Razor, and the hilt. Oh, this is the thing that we got. This is the shard thingy that we picked up, and I was like, what the hell is this? And you guys asked for a quest. So I did some parts of it then. I want to know more about the Razor.
The Razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Rooms, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Should I give it to him? I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
And here's your payment for the shards.
$1 million.
You just need the hilt and the pommel now.
Cool.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Thanks, man. Oh, what's the Dark Knight trilogy? Watch the Dark Knight trilogy. I've seen all the Batmans except for the ones where Christian Bale was started to be become Batman, and then I didn't watch anymore. Like I saw the original one with like Michael Keaton and stuff. Seen the guy who says that's going straight in my basket. What? From lurking my dudes. Welcome back. The razor is OP. Keep it. I shouldn't have given it to him. Oh no. Do I want to keep it? Guys, should I have not given him the fragments? What is it for? Like a weapon or something? I can always reload it. Like scum. Like save scum. I think I've seen everything in this town. Keep it. I can use it for a weapon or something. You have to give him them later anyway.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need the gold. I could run this ship better than that boy who calls himself a captain. Maybe one day I'll do something about it.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Cause you're eating a piece of bread. You can go back and get it. It's fine that you gave it to him. You can still get it back when you get the other two pieces. Oh, okay. Gotcha, guys. Thank you. You're the ship captain.
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems.
Yeah, I'll go to the mine.
Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
Sure, boy. Find the fine cut void salts for Wayfinder. Let me mark all the stuff that we got. Let's facilitate me gold. Retrieve 3 pieces of Mehrunes' razor from the current owners. Drask has a pommel, Gunza has a blade shards, and Jorgen has the hilt. Alright, find the fine cut void salts for Wayfinder map. Kill the dragon located at Shearpoint. Nah, I was told that's not a good place to go right now. What is this? Find the ring of pure mixtures inside Shrouded Grove. Find the fine cut void salts for Wayfinder. Is this the cave you guys are talking about, or is it a cave really close by that I'm not seeing on the map yet? Follow Rander to Nightcaller Temple. Alright, I guess we can follow that dude and then branch off from him. And it becomes a Daedric artifact. Now what city you lived in? You haven't been to the mine yet.
What is it?
Already talking to this dude.
If I get any rest soon, all right then. I'll count myself richer than
There's a Jarl here, right? This isn't a city with the Jarl? Oh, Quicksilver mine. Okay. It's like right here. We'll go left.
Heard about you and your honeyed word.
I'll have to go from here, right? North. Okay, here's the mine. So you guys said something about a rock or something? Or the third, I don't have to go in the mine? Is it on top of the rock? I'm totally down to find it. Is this it? Or no? Zach, what up, man? Go into Quicksilver Mine and get the skill book. Whee! Uh-oh. Here's the secret. This is the secret, right? Alright, let's go in the mine. It's on the ground to the left of the entrance. On the floor. On the ground to the left of the entrance. On the floor. Alright, when I come back out, I'll grab it. Okay, let's see what's in here. This is a skill book.
Plenty of quicksilver to dig. Mining is an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
Dude, I'm a pro miner. Let's do it, man. Let's mine. Okay. I'm looking for a skill book.
Here to mine?
Maybe. Just playing Skyrim. What's up with you, Zach? Book is right at the back of the mine in a little crate thing. Gotcha. I will keep my eyes peeled. Back of the mine in a little crate. Let's talk to everybody. I just talked to this dude. I like how he's mining it when I depleted it. Yeah, there's an entrance.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Yup.
Be careful.
I'm like swinging this thing 1 inch from her face.
Twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
Dude, you're so slow, lady. Okay. Crates, a little crate. Here's some baskets.
Quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
I know, right? I need to save it. I think I might hit her by accident.
Yes.
She's not even pissed. She's like, good job. On the ground, not on the higher part. Okay. Oh! This one that we've already read? Oh no. Yeah, I've already read it. I'm assuming that was the one. It's okay. There's no way for you to know if I've read a particular book or not. Unless you remember exactly. I'm assuming that was the only one. Alright guys, peace out. At least we got some ore. And then we'll grab the chest outside. Okay, to the left of the entrance, right? It'll say chest on the
Never heard of vampires doing
It's on the ground to the left of the entrance. On the floor, it will say chest right next to the entrance. Okay, chest right next to the entrance. On the floor. What does it look like, though? Came in to look to a game. Which one should I do? Payday or Skyrim? To lurk to a game? What do you mean, play? Crouch? What does it look like? It's in the floor. Is it closer to the mine entrance or? Oh, this is the wrong mine? Is it? Are we all wrong? I don't see a chest here. Maybe we're all forgetful. Maybe you play the game too many times to the point that everything looks the same to you. As long as the Khajiit merchant is there, there's no...
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay, wait, so is this the correct mine? Is this the correct one or not? I don't see it, dudes. The traveling one outside town. Okay. Gotcha. The other mine in Dawnstar. Quicksilver mine in Dawnstar, right? I don't see another mine. Unless it's this way. Goes south. South. Is this it? There's a little icon. Hold on, let me talk to the dude that I'm supposed to follow. I think he's like right here. Hopefully we'll pass by it. Let's go, bro.
Yes, my son. What
Go.
is it I can help with?
Go.
This way, my son.
I'm gonna lurk while playing a game. Oh, you're gonna play a game. It's up to you. I've played a lot of Payday 2. Payday 2 is fun, and Skyrim is fun, obviously. Don't worry, guys. We'll figure it out. This is what happens when you have a lot of people that know about the game. But that's good. You get more advisors. You just have to narrow down which one is the correct information. Why are you trying to cheat? Is that really a cheat? I don't know. I thought it was a secret chest, not a cheat chest. Okay. Where are we? Oops. Not outside the Quicksilver, it's outside Ironbreaker. So where's Ironbreaker mine? Is that nearby Dawnstar? Where's this dude taking me? Not a secret chest as a store inventory of a merchant? Really? Oh, if it's a glitch, then I might not want to loot it then. Yeah. If it's like a bug or a glitch, then that wouldn't be cool. I don't think I'd want to loot the. I mean, think about the merchant. How would he feel? He's like, look at this guy looting through the ground, trying to take my belongings. I'm trying to, you know, keep a business going. Ironbreaker Mine is at Dawnstar. I might check it out, but I don't think I might not loot it if it's a glitch. What the hell? Yo, goat, what up? What in the... Dude, I remember killing this in a house. So do the spikes, do they hurt me? It doesn't hurt me. And it froze. Not there. You passed where the merchant is supposed to be on the way out. He's at another town right now. Oh, okay. No, I was getting hurt, but I assume it was from the ice snakes and maybe potentially the spikes that it laid out. But it didn't look like it. All right. Can you walk faster, please? This is an actual quest, right? We can end the nightmare. Starts over should be with the Nightcaller Temple, a place of worship for Vermina. Oh my god, that scared me. Thanks, Stan, the blue deer. Welcome. I don't know if I should do this now because I don't have that much time. I have to go in a couple minutes, unfortunately. And considering it's the main quest, but a main quest or an actual quest.
I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
All right, bro, just chill here. I will be back. Hold up. Let me see what he's saying.
They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Okay, peace. Just chill there in the blizzard. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the inn and get some coffee. Hi, Gary Clones. Gary! Oh no, I'm walking. Alright, let's check it out. So, what was it? Ironbreaker Mine is in Dawnstar. Let's just check it. I don't think I'm gonna actually grab the chest though. The only thing is, I don't know where the mine is at. I'll just go along these places that I haven't picked up. Or walked into, I guess you can say. Walked around. Yeah, -bee. Alright, Ironbreaker Mine, where are you? Smelter right here. Is this it? Okay. So, I guess the chest is not visible because the merchant isn't here, right? I'm just gonna graze or over it really quick. I don't see a chest. We're good. Hold up, guys. One sec. The chest is underground, but if you aim at the ground, you can open it and take everything you like. Oh. But yeah, unfortunately, I think it is time to call the stream. 5:38 here. It's time for me to go. But I had fun. That was fun, man. I didn't play Skyrim for like 4 days, so I had withdrawals. But we're gonna... I'm debating whether I should go back home or we should just call it a day here. We'll stay here. Because fast traveling back and forth, it wastes a lot of in-game time. And I've mentioned this a couple times. I don't like to wait or waste time in-game. Or even out of the game. Wait, I haven't actually been in this dude's house. Hold on. Let's do it now before we don't have an opportunity.
Is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine and its fathead owner.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
Well, let me just talk to her real quick. Who's in charge around here?
That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos.
What do you do in Dawnstar?
Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
Not worth it.
Alright then.
Okay. Oh, between 3 blocks making a triangular shape. Well, tell me again tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Where was the inn? Is it that big house over there? I think that's the Jarl's, Actually, I don't think I've gone up there. Where was the inn? Have I been up here? Only to the inn. Do you go to work? Yeah, I work early morning, one guy.
No matter how much drink I put in me.
Very early morning. And then I come home and I'm on call. Oh my god, he's sleeping on the floor. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Need something?
Alright, we are good for the day. This is my temporary home. Hopefully he doesn't kick me out. Here, I'm gonna go over here. I like this room better. Here we go. Temporary house. What the hell? Hold Alright, sorry about that. I know I'm leaving anyway, so I hate to make you guys wait. I'll see you haven't done the Dark Brotherhood. I started doing it and then I haven't gone to the Brotherhood base yet. It's in the part where you kill the great... Yeah, kill the Grey Log and then the people in the shack. Homeless kid is homeless. Alright. So now you're gonna work? No, I'm not going to work now because it's 5:40 right now. But I just around this time I have to go. I have to check up on work and errands and dinner and all that other stuff. Where it's like I can't sit here for hours at a time and continue playing. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what happens at night too. Like I have time to play at night, but it's not for long periods of time. For like 2-3 hours ish. It would be more like I can play maybe a handful of minutes and then I have to take a break and do something, and then I can play another like half an hour and then I have to check up with work, and it's annoying. It would be like me playing Skyrim for 15 minutes and then making you wait for another 15 minutes and then coming back and playing for like 10 minutes or half an hour and then making you guys wait another 10 minutes. So I just want to make sure we can focus on whatever we're doing when we're playing. And I hate making you guys wait. But yeah, let's... Did I save it? I did save it. We'll save over this. But we're good. That was a good run. Very good run today. Fulfilled my withdrawals. But the second I quit the game, I want to play again. But we'll play again tomorrow. There's always a chance that I can stream at night. But lately that hasn't been the case because I've just not had a good amount of time to do that. But we will play tomorrow. But yeah, that was a very solid 5 hour, 1 minute and 5 second stream and counting. But it is 5:44 here right now, 5:44 p.m. Pacific, and it is time for me to go. Let me load this up before we leave. Stupid hard drive. Alright, we are good for the day. Thank you guys very, very much for chilling and hanging out with me today. It was the first day of the week that we streamed, and I know it is a Tuesday. It was very sad I didn't get to stream yesterday, but this week I shouldn't have any problems, so I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for sure. Our normal regular starting time, which is 1 o'clock. So yeah, other than that, I guess tomorrow we'll just focus on what we're doing, where we're at, and look for that chest we were apparently looking for or searching for. But thank you guys again for everybody that hung out, everybody that chatted, or anybody that lurked or watched the stream, and everybody that followed. Thank you guys very, very much. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.